A mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Storms confined, steel and terror intertwined, where banners fall and hope decays, the Atlas stands, the end of days. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might, no mercy given, no retreat, for shall tremble at your feet. Watching shadows, fight and dash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel, Atlas, tyrant, God made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that is their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, tyrant, God made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, broken through the rain. The last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies. Good evening, palettes and mercs. I will be back, Commander, just out the moment in low battery, slamming that charger when I get back. Do it. I need to turn up the volume on transmission, otherwise we are not going to be getting any sort of audio today. Look, her standing next to Clanner's bloody traitor. Hey, to be fair, this is the how do we say it? Non-canon timeline. This is the propaganda timeline, right? Yeah, this is the propaganda timeline, much like the one series that we don't really talk about, but kind of do at the same time. Also, I had a look into the rule book for, I'm trying to find the different rule books for the Battletech tabletop, because last night was a complete disaster with Mega Mech, which I never claimed to be good at the tabletop version. I'm still trying to get used to it. I've looked up a few videos on it and whatnot. We're gonna do a lot better. I want to see where I can take that, because it definitely looks like a lot of fun if we can get, if I can get used to the rules to it. Fan of Fuses, it's good to see you. Vid Alchemist says, I wish there was a Discord I could send a picture of the kitty. Aw. We will get to that soon enough. I have a stigma about Discord, but I will make a server shortly.
Everyone ready?
Starter book is free. It's quite helpful.
Always ready to tear those free
I
birds
do
apart.
have the starter book. I'm also looking into the campaign.
Everything looking good out here, Star Commander.
I am looking into the campaign book and the mercenary.
Don't squander your plausible deniability, Jaden. But those activity spikes,
Oh, what
they were
the
ancient.
hell?
From weeks
You know
ago.
what? Sure. We'll run 2 goose cannons. That's fine.
Command
I got
seems eager to
updates on your
destroy
model
resources.
on the community.
I do not
Don't know
understand it. This is
where
not
the
way of
older one
clans.
went, but I got you an updated
I
one.
hear you, but the Ryugawa have become
Oh,
too
I
comfortable
went to look
conducting
for
guerrilla
that
attacks against us.
myself, and it just
Besides,
disappeared.
These are military assets.
I got
They are
nothing.
fair game.
Like it literally just disappeared last night.
Right. I just worry that once we are occupying this planet, we will have hardly anything
This
left
is
to
why we need the
resupply.
Discord. YouTube is
Galaxy
just
Commander
randomly
Price will have a
tossing
plan for
stuff
that.
off of the
It is not
community,
for us to worry about.
the community page. I just have no idea why. Like, you're an approved user too. So is Philip. But yeah, every time we try to post shit, it just disappears. Unless it's from me. And it's like, cool, but I want the community to be able to interact with it. Like, I don't want it to just be like, this is an update board and that's that. So I definitely will be making a Discord here soon enough.
Acquired target.
All right, so today we're gonna be playing a little bit more tactfully. I'm going to be sending my star mates in,
Jaguar
and
1,
they,
we have eyes on an outpost.
we're just gonna be hitting from
Resistance.
behind.
Plenty.
I think it's
Engaging as we speak.
something to do with the content.
At
Can't
least some of these
just
surats show the capacity
distinguish between
not to disrespect
something
the terms of a
rude
patrol.
or lewd.
Target down.
I don't even think it's that necessarily.
Star Commander, on your target.
I don't even think it's that, because Philip went to post something. So did Fan of Fuses, for example, when they were trying to post a picture of their art
Finish one off.
from Minty earlier this month, or last month, and it just doesn't show up, and it's so incredibly frustrating. I don't know, again, YouTube doesn't tell me shit, so it's like, is it YouTube? Is it a bug? I don't know. I literally do not know. And I don't want to necessarily paint them as the complete villains or anything. I just think it's somewhat the AI moderation as well. So it's like, I don't know. Honk honk, bitches. Honk honk.
Those generators
Are almost completely
Scans show
destroyed, I
they're
think.
connected to the doors.
Does it have a watermark
Strong
on the
one,
picture?
and opens. At least, I think so.
I don't
Let's
think
see if
so.
you are right this time. What
I
am
don't
really
know if
down?
yours had one either. A honk honk, bitches, so early. Fire starters are such pains. I love the fire starter. The fire starter and the panther are probably my favorite mechs in the light category. Beyond like the herby, obviously, but if we're going for like all around great unit, I would say the panther. And the fire starter is usually a good one because of the flamers, the machine guns, and whatnot. But unfortunately, it tends to go up quite quickly. Why on earth would you have such a platform. I am so confused. Why would you have a mobile platform like that? Like a mobile helipad? I mean, I suppose it could be useful if you need to have an area, if you need to field something quickly, you could have a quick helipad put down by a leopard or something, but interesting. Like, and sometimes I ask questions and I genuinely just ask because it's like I'm thinking of the trying to start thinking in the longer term, like ramifications like Battletech and whatnot. Actually makes a lot of sense. I think so. Yeah, it tends to allow, like in this area, it's not as easy to get.
Focusing on your target.
It allows you to drop in a helipad quickly and then get the necessary repairs in quickly.
Are they lying in wait for us? Makes sense. They love
Sometimes I ask questions, like thinking out loud, or just genuinely trying to understand a little bit more. Because sometimes I haven't the slightest clue what the hell is actually going on half the time with the Battletech universe. I would like to learn a little bit more logistically. Nice. Although I've never saw something like that in the Battletech books. Do they not have planes that can fly? Well, here's the thing. You have VTOL's air attack, airspace craft, but you also have the Leopards and like dropship. Okay, I guess they just got the Storm the House burial. If you don't remember, actually, I don't know if that Flash game had it, but there are some Flash games where they'll just like quickly bury the target, and normally it'd be off screen. I've never seen it so blatant before to try to save on memory. As that is interesting. But the reason I was thinking that afterwards, like you would put down a landing pad like that, is so that for areas like this, if you don't necessarily have a permanent helipad, you can set down and get repairs and whatnot. But yes, they do have planes that can fly, not only in space, but also, or in air is also, as well as in space as well. And it makes the Mechwarrior jocks look pale in comparison. Because it's like, you think we're crazy trying to pilot mechs, balance a gyro, and generally connect with our mechs via neural interfaces. Try flying an aircraft that's made out of tinfoil to try to shoot down either some of these mechs, shield generators, or targets of interest. Yeah, no, I have mad respect for the aerospace pilots, because they do something I would never want to do. Okay, nobody to come and yell at us. That's... Nobody to tell us to get off their property. That's a little strange. I was expecting the inner sphere to be a little bit more hippity hoppity. Please get off our property. You know what you gotta give respect to? The one pirate lord that made the clan struggle. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong whatsoever. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny that they struggled with
Engaging
one. They struggled with one pirate lord this entire time, and they just could not, for the life of them, kill him. It's like they got all their honor, they got all their fancy technology over here, and they still couldn't manage to find him or kill him, even though half the time they were like, oh yeah, but he's over there, he's over there. Couldn't manage to do it. Honk honk, bitches.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
Oh, there he is. There's the Griffin, the 1S. This thing actually makes a little bit more sense. And you know what's funny is this one's actually a little bit older, at least from my research from the Mech Tech starter book. Or starter box set, rather. Hello, Mechwarriors. Hello there, Adam C. How we doing today?
New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Unfortunately, I am back with the clanners today. Trying to finish up their campaign.
They are really
Ready to
breadcrumbing
hate on the
here, aren't they?
clanners. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. You know, I decided to drink coffee today, which is usually fine, except for the fact that I usually try to go for like
Scan mode disengaged.
like with the monsters, I usually have sugar-free ones, or I'll have like the Ultra series, which basically is the same thing. When you try to do that with coffee, it usually doesn't work out all that well, because I tried Splenda, which it just doesn't taste right at all. It doesn't taste right at all. I would rather have this black than anything else. Also, I got a bone to pick with Coffee Mate. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this sugar-free one. Like, I appreciate the idea. I do. But oh boy, it does not.
Copy, Cobalt. Enemy dropship is in range.
No, we were in a cave,
Contact is imminent.
and somehow your glorious technology doesn't.
Signal must have cut out while we were inside.
Well, no,
matter.
duh.
We know how to
No,
handle
duh.
ourselves.
We were in a cave. It doesn't really work too well down here, now does it? Here, have some hatchets. Just let me spray some planar repellent on myself. Ugh. All right, we're gonna wait and see if they come up here, maybe. I've already laid into her for being associated with clans. It's all right, chat. She's into a lot for it. I mean, look. Okay, this is the non-canonized playthrough. This is non-canon, almost like that one TV show that we don't talk about. That ended up as, what was it? Wasn't it like anti-clan propaganda? Are they not going to come up here? Are they just, oh. Oh. Okay, so the sim pod stopped responding. Nah, it's all canon. Okay, so did the game crash? Oh, it definitely crashed. Oh, that thing. Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. Trust me, you're making like an ambush. Making an ambush there, just like cartoon. Well, I want to point out. I want to point out this is a 5070 running this transmission, and it's struggling. Planner repellent is a totally legitimate product sold by Discount Dan. You know what? Discount Dan's the only one I would ever take a sponsorship from. There is an exception, though. In the contract, he has to give me at least 1 or 2 hunchbacks per year.
Cobalt 1, green lit for
Oh,
drop.
you gotta be kidding me.
Imminent. We are seconds out from drop, Cobalt.
Okay, well, if we're restarting the mission, then I want to have... Can I trouble you to see my posts when you have a moment? Yeah, let's go ahead and have a look at that. Also, over on Twitch, I wanted to thank Fimbest for following on Twitch. I don't know if you're in chat today, but I just wanted to say thank you. I do apologize. I abruptly abandoned, well, not so much abruptly, but like, I didn't necessarily say goodbye before closing my TikTok account. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the community post. Oh, this is so much better on the YouTube front. So I downloaded a couple of blockers for YouTube. So basically, homepage recommendations and sidebar nonsense has been ripped out from it. However, I don't know if that's going to... Huh. I think that had an unintended side effect where I can't see my own channel page. Oh, never mind. There it is. All right, I have seen the post. Let's see if we can get a display capture going. By the way, remember the clanners are something than a blight to our clean. Let's see here. Display capture with a much deeper look over Annika's work, artwork, and practice. Some different smoothing techniques. I believe I've much more defined the seat's lines, refine the thigh padding so it looks more circular with the angles. It may be hard to see, but there is thigh spillage through the padding, hugs them tight. Chest window is now a single piece where I put 2 pieces for the white and the black parts of the suit mix, so it's now one solid piece. The leg boot lines are also redone. I completely just lost my... You have to forgive me. Sometimes reading just throws me completely off. To really give that how you look. Lastly, the gem objects in her wrists, biceps, and belly are added with hip padding also included. The neck area has been extended with a lot of the angle line work to make it look natural. Small is taller and slender, where the soup stops around the throat. Needs to be a bit more clear. What's next is the harness in the chest and back. I should begin the work on the head and hair. Apologies if the photo quality is not clear. I think it's something to do with YouTube's memory size. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you can definitely tell where a lot of work has gone into this. Thank you to Pure Tides, by the way. Let's just say that's quite the hardware packed in there and keep it at that. Personally, I prefer Uncle Bucky's Urban Mech Emporium if I'm choosing text ads for your sponsors. I mean, look, if we're going by text sponsors, yes, absolutely. Like that, those are really the only sponsors I'm taking at that point. But yeah, this looks amazing. Thank you, Pure Tides. And hopefully this one doesn't go down. Is there a way to pin this? No, unfortunately. Definitely I could spell. And I hit carriage return instead of, I was trying to press enter. It's carriage return. Old adage, never mind. Let's get on with this. Let's get on with this. All right, so if we're gonna do this a little bit better, I only intended for you to confirm that I was there. I didn't mean to be shown, not that I don't mind. I would just hate for you to see, if that makes sense. Pure Tides, I will absolutely respect if you don't want me to show it off again. But I want to say this, right? You're doing an amazing job, and your work deserves to be pushed out a little bit more, right? Like, you're doing an amazing job, and I think everybody here in the community absolutely loves it. I don't want your fear to crush you here. Now, I do respect if you don't want me to show it again until it's done. Oh, no. Show it off. I didn't want to take up your screen time. Pure Tides. I was the one who chose to show it because I thought it was well worth it. I appreciate my artist's work, and I will always make time. I will always make time to show that this is who made it, this is what they did, and show it off on screen. Don't mind yourself on that one. All right, Scarecrow. Stormcrow. This is the one that has a little bit more space and tonnage for activities, mostly lasers. Well, I'm gonna reward myself with a cookie then. Ooh, which cookie are you going for? I used to be a big fan of chocolate chip cookies, and I still am, but anymore, I've started to really love cheesecake raspberry, the raspberry cheesecake cookies, personally. I know it's like weird, right? But maybe people consider me crazy for that one, but it really is a good, such inferior mechs. Molasses cookies are a favorite of mine. Those are pretty good, actually. Okay, I do want to have a look at this. And by the way, Adam. It's funny that you say that because I would love to have myself a I'd love to have myself an archer or a trying to think of anything that would help me out here. Like technically we have the Hunchback ISC, which is cool, but like I'm more just trying to find like what's a good way to like I really just want like okay, large laser isn't necessarily what we need here, but maybe the medium lasers would be a decent edit preset. Sphere power. Yes. Especially with a certain Irby. God, if we had Aero Force, that would be perfect about now, but we do have MP lasers, which okay, I was concerned for a second that we wouldn't have those. This'll work. I saw the model. I am impatient to see the finished project. Please keep working on it. Take your time and don't work too hard. Hey, do I see a clan sympathizer in the YouTube? You step on a Lego view. The Hunchback I see, the better original design of the better than the original design clan. Adam, I want you to point out, I want you to see that the clans had to go and copy an inner sphere design in order to get a better mech. Also, like, they had to copy an inner sphere mech to get a better mech design altogether. All right, so 5 medium pulse lasers. Aren't all the clan designs, mech's inner sphere designs designed for, besides a handful of them? I think so. I mean, to be fair, they never had a dark age, so they've had a couple 100 years to work on mechs from the safety of their outreach. There are a lot of original clan designs. I mean, if there's definitely some, but I feel like the majority of them that we see are mostly upgrades. Like, yes, you do have your Mad Cat and whatnot, but like at the same time. Laser M. Okay, so this one has MP lasers, which should be better. I want to test this thing out in... I want to test this thing in a... I basically want to test this out in a... well, it's Simpod. Gosh, I am losing all flash to think. Not really. What drew you to the Bushwhacker? So that was the first mech I ever piloted back in Mechwarrior 3. and a one I had used for a long time. And no matter what mech I switch over to, I'm always drawn back to that thing. Because it's like, yes, you have the hunchback that can field multiple different types of weapons, but it is an omni mech. So also that has that advantage as well. And for tabletop, it may actually end up being another one of my favorites because in theory, as long as it doesn't have an upper, like it doesn't have like a lower arm or anything like that, the bushwhacker can rotate its arm backwards. It can flip the arms. So altogether, it's a 55-ton mech. It's like a 55-ton mech that can field almost anything. It was one of my personal, like that mech protected me from the horrors of Smoke Jaguar for like half the campaign. So it's like, or at least a good 3/4 of it. The Bushwhacker S2 variant has grown on me lately. The ER Laser LBX-10. You know what's funny is I haven't really experimented with the LBX cannons a lot. I really should, but I just haven't had the time to go into the mech bagger. Haven't really gotten into the mech bay that much. Really need to. All right, we have 2 of these on the field. I don't want to get into the sim pod before I forget. Horde mode. Maximum tonnage is 270. It should be okay. I have that similar feeling about the King Crab. Mech made me aware of all things Mechwarrior. Planner stuff is just too expensive. Needy, sure it's good and all, but battles are not won by firepower alone. Wasn't the Bushwhacker mixed tech, or was it? I thought it was IS or no, I thought it was mixed tech, but it was IS. I pressed the number pad because I was trying to gain speed, like for Mechwarrior 2. Because basically they were trying to get the Bushwhacker to work, but the electronics were interfering with the sensors, and it wasn't until they started compressing the cockpit with planner technology that they were able to even make the damn thing work in the first place. Also, what is this weapon grouping? Oh, my tech should know by now. It's Alpha Strike or Nuff. Alpha Strike or Nuff. Fight on, my inner sphere. Brothers and sisters, destroy the clanners. Sphere power. It drew inspiration from the Mag Dog's engine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but...
Target destroyed.
How's the heat? How's the heat on that thing?
New hostile detected.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good.
New target.
In fact, I think I could jump a few of the heat sinks for this design and give it a little bit more armor. But yeah, this is cool. Oh, you can punch as much as you want, Javelin. You're not going to get through the plating.
Spider.
You aren't. One of the other mechs might.
They are down.
New target.
Am I going to have to make that an official emote now? The spear power? I could see it. Oh, they got an Irby. They got an Irby. Aw. It's not an AC-20, but still, Irby. I have to put down the Irby, otherwise it'll destroy us all.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Destroyed. New
Mad Dog always felt a little thinly armored for me. Oh, I did upgrade its armor before going into battle.
Another one down.
I feel like the Mad Cat sacrificed a little bit of armor for the LRM-15s that it usually fields,
Taking heavy hitters.
which might explain the fact that the armor's a little thinner than some of its compatriots. It was always a sniper variant. Planners have a habit of trying
destroyed.
to make so much trash usable. I think there's only one,
Missile.
the only ones that have not fixed is the ones heavily used against the DF.
Target
Okay.
destroyed.
That's the one part about the Mechwarrior history that feel like I've missed the most. I thought the LDF, again, I've been a little bit confused about that faction. The only frame of reference that I barely know about them is that I thought those were the ones that went off into the far reaches that eventually became the clans, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm very much confused on that faction. I held it anti-clan rallies every day from 5 to 7. We fruit punched all the members. Spear power. Clanners unfortunately had the habit of underestimating importance of common mechs. Otherwise, there would be a proper Black Knight and Atlas ISC variants. In a sense, the clans are Star League Defense Force. Gotcha. They split and became the clans in the early Com Guard. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I just got Trial Under Fire, so I'm gonna start reading some of the books and hopefully get a little bit more sense of the history. Also, look forward to more of the reactions from text talks soon, because the Blackjack's gonna be coming up very shortly, and then
Target.
on top of that, I just wanted to do a few more of those. Add a little bit more of those videos to the rotation. So I want to learn a little bit more about the history, and Tex does a really good job with his videos, so I figured that'd be good. They're actually IIC of both the Black Knight and the Atlas. I would love to see what they did with the Black Knight, because it's already like in the heavyweight variants. If I was actually going to have and own any of the heavy mechs, Black Knight would be an easy choice for me.
Enemy terminated.
Laser boat, heat neutral, just all around perfect mech. I do love the metal base design of Mechwarrior 5 clans, the metal floor being there to support multi-ton mechs from sinking into the ground is detail. I do appreciate a lot of the details for Mechwarrior. Like the attention to detail with some of it. Like as soon as they started making handcrafted maps and give a little bit more detail to the mechs, I believe the game became a lot better. Like in general, like this game is a lot better The only thing that I find a little bit unfortunate about this game, which again, it's not necessarily its fault, is like anything outside the cockpit or your Star Lance is basically negligible at that point.
Systems
Granted, there's only one recorded Alice IIC, and it belonged to Nicholas Kerensky. So what you're saying is I'm going to have to pay somebody to go digging around and recon for that particular Atlas.
destroyed.
And then once they get it onto the field, I'm going to have a malfunction with my gyro. It's going to fall over onto its side, gain about 20 damage to the left torso. All the ammo's going to blow up, and then my mech becomes a smoldering crater in the ground. Is Kerensky alive at this point, or he's gone? Oh, at this point in Mechwarrior 5 Plans, I'm pretty sure he's already gone, I think. Spearwalker felt a little bit different from being a Black Knight. If you try to mount ERPC on the arm loses the lower arm. The Atlas probably is in Clanner space if it even exists. Omni-Mech rules. All right, I want a little refresh on my coffee. Yes, we do have a coffee pot in the. We do have a coffee pot in the cockpit here. It's just I didn't make all that much coffee. I should have made a little bit more.
Target eliminated.
Oh, hello.
Left arm going.
Yeah, we should probably start getting y'all in. Wow, that's extremely close. Thank you. Thank you for burning the paint off of my mech. All right. Naomi, you get the permission to use a mech bay. You get to use a mech bay, and you get to use a mech bay. Excuse me, why can't? Oh, a little bit of an issue. I have to be looking at the mech bay exactly in order for that to work. But he lives on as a blood name protagonist indicator. Annika over here being Oprah. Do not compare me to that damn woman. Absolutely not. No, we're not. No. Please, please, no. Yesterday, when you fight kick his Zeus in the leg was comedy gold.
Destroyed. New target.
I mean, to be fair, I kicked out a spite because I knew I was going to lose, but I was just like,
Destroyed.
doggone it, I'm going to take you with me. Nicholas Kerensky stained his father's exodus with his twisted imperfect.
Target down.
New target. New hostile detected.
It's fun to watch y'all go off with the lore like that. It is always fun to watch all this go down. Because again, technically I'm still a little bit,
Yes. Eliminated a target.
like I'm still trying to figure out some of the lore, but like, I know enough to keep up with chat. I really need to start like delving into more bits of the lore. I think people treat the Atlas as the true successor to Kerensky. I love that. That riverjack is so cute.
Target destroyed.
It's like a little warthog.
Unit down.
I need one. I don't care how useful it is, especially with like an SRM2, but I would feel one of those. If you all laugh, look up how Nicholas died. What did he? I'm just kind of thinking like, did he die in a cockpit or did he die like Pony Mechwarrior? Pony Mechwarrior crossover from the AU timeline. Nicholas body's dead, but his ghost. Well, there's a reason we ponies learn banishing spells. Oh yeah, most mech warriors are superstitious is the word. Superstitious, yeah.
Target. Target destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Target destroyed.
You know what? I really should learn some. I really should bring some like sage into half the mechs that I buy. Because I feel like half the mechs I buy,
Mech terminated.
at least in the
Incoming.
mech warrior timeline, the reason why we keep blowing up half of them is because I don't sage them.
Disable one of my components.
I'm not even joking.
Mech destroyed.
Like, we clean them out. We fit them with whatever bullshit loadout that I decide is good for the day, and then just field it. But half the time I don't even sage the damn thing. So I'm just over here with a mech that just potentially has potentially it has the spirit remains of whatever mech warrior got unwillingly scooped out of the mech by SRM build. Or a laser build. Or, you know, didn't face me at all and died to some other house warfare or clan nonsense. Daniel, are you a Hell's Horse app mech warrior? I'm not, they are. I'm just doing my best impression.
You know we are on the same side, right?
I'm aiming for that Raven over there. I do apologize about your mech. We're in the sim pod though, so don't really worry about it.
Mech down.
We are really getting in on top of each other over here. Marauder hunters.
What are you doing? I am your starmate.
They said it was too slow, obsolete.
Reactor going critical. Ejecting.
Oh shoot. Ooh, planner speed. Stop getting in the line of fire, Mia. How about that? Yeah, I expected more from Mia. I expected more from her, but it's okay. It's just a sim pod. We don't have to worry about that too much.
I lost one of my components.
Javelin, I'm going down, but I am so taking you with me. Before I go. No.
I'm going down. Bailing out.
Hold up a bit with the friendly fire. They still need to smoke more. I mean, true. He was spectating from the cockpit of his Atlas II while a title was going on, took a stray round from the cockpit as a referee. That sucks. That sucks. If only Ava Masters could take that stray round instead. Yeah, I'm still going on about Ava. She really, oh, if you don't know, Ava Masters is one of the voices, one of the announcers for Mechwarrior 5 arena tournaments, or not even tournament. There are no tournaments in the Solaris arena. It's so basic. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you have a bunch of matches, but there's no tournaments. There's no popular characters. It's just like, it's like, you are the star of the show, and there is no tournaments anymore because you are the best. And it's like, oh, okay. There's no fame, there's no glory, there's no reason for me to be here other than new mission type. Like Warrior 4 did so much better in that regard. Oh, Annika over here throwing shade. You're damn right I'm throwing shade. Ugh. The herds escaped the rule of the clans generations ago. Long story, but let's just say the clan Nova Cats idea used Pinkie Pie as a G mother blew up in their face. Really, we don't take kindly to clanners in our inner sphere. Our inner sphere. Who said it belonged to either you, the inner sphere, or you, the clanners? The Comstar. Pay your bills. Remember, pay your bills. Or we'll do to you what we did to the clans at the Battle Turkad. ASMR, damn straight. Damn straight. I'm back. What's up? Oh, we are looking over some of these chassis upgrades. I'm trying to upgrade my mechs because we're gonna have to face off against a lot of different mechs. The upcoming mission, and what is the tonnage for this mission? 175. Okay, our current drop deck is gonna be 170. I mean, somebody's gonna have to take a shit mech. If we want to field like 30 extra tons. I'm not saying this is a shit mech by any means. However, I need like 20 tons extra to field a couple more Mad Cats. Once again, wanting to point out that Annika doesn't pay her Seville taxes, and we need to bribe multiple officers to get them to look the other way. I mean, I'm entertainment for the entire inner sphere. Why would I need to pay my bills? And also, who told you that you need to bribe anyone? Comstar is taking care of that nonsense. Let's see here. Oops, not that. Mission Central. No, I just need to be in the mech bay. Swap out these. Drop deck is 175. Okay. Fly loadout. But Hell's horses are tolerable. In my time, they split off in the court. clan multicore. They have Oni-chan. So that helps with the love and tolerance. Because they have starships, Annika. Starships with nav guns on. That's why we need to bribe them. So does Comstar. Yeah, so does Comstar. And they control the transmission lines. Just saying, like. Let's see here. Is this not the loadout that we... Okay, this is, speaking of clanners, any clan members of the clan have to be so present. Me and my flock are waiting for the next shipment. You will be paid, your pay will be waiting for you at the drop point. 3 tiers for tax. Y'all are gonna get me banned. Y'all are gonna get me banned off of YouTube because somebody's gonna be like, tax evasion. Maybe we should look into that. I wanna say to any YouTube representative or Twitch or Twitch, this is all in universe. This is all in universe. Nothing that I say here is a representation of my actual thoughts or feelings and should not be taken any sort of serious light. This is for educational purposes or entertainment purposes. One of the two. Could cover. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, this financial nightmare. I'm gonna go cook a burger of the Bushwhackers for again. You what? You're gonna do what to my Bushwhacker? You're gonna cook what over the Bushwhackers core again? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, let's try this mission again. Sphere power. I love how I love how I'm mad cats, and this is what I do to them. Also, I'm sorry, Naomi. If it makes you feel any better, this should be enough power to get through the mission. Actually, every year, they come to the Pi family reunion.
Cobalt 1, green lit for
On band Saturday, there's hard apple cider, pie, and racing of all kinds. Good evening, Justine and Flabby, but have a great stream. Well, thank you, Sneaky. Daniel, that sounds like a fun time.
Everything looking good out here,
I really need some hard apple cider every now and then.
And how did you get access to those?
Alright, so we're just gonna switch these around because our texts are just like, oh, but my safety tolerances. I'm like, fuck your safety tolerances. I need mech to go burr and cores to maybe melt down. I either want the enemy to melt down, me to melt down, both. All but neither. Chat, how she's opening the smart fridge. There is no smart fridge.
Too comfortable conducting guerrilla attacks against us. Besides,
Monica here is speaking her disclaimer a bit. Yeah, sometimes I have to, because otherwise, sometimes I have to because chat gets me in trouble, and I have a question for chat. I've seen a lot of VTubers do some really good shorts. But they always have like the particular style to them.
Engaging target, Star Commander.
And I'm wondering, do you know anybody who like edits shorts like that, or
Jaguar 1, we
or
have
do they
eyes
like
on an
edit?
outpost.
Do a lot of them just edit their own
Resistance.
shorts?
Destroy.
Plenty. Engaging as we speak.
Because like I feel like some of them
these
edit,
surrogates
edit
show
them
the
on their
capacity
own, but
not to
like
disrespect the terms of a
it
patrol.
feels like it generally feels like one person does their shorts. Like I have never done shorts like that. I'll usually just do my own style, which works, but I wanted to do something like that.
Incoming missile.
It'd be interesting. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to get into a brawling range. They tend to have a small team. Well, fudge. I don't,
Target destroyed.
yeah, they usually helps with like the whole agency side of things, but like I do not want to. I don't know. Some VTubers have like I don't know. There are a few VTubers that are part of an agency that just like they're in an agency like with a couple of their friends and whatnot. But I've seen a lot of the accounts there do have that particular, do have the teams for that, but I don't know.
Those generators. Scans show they're connected to the doors. You destroy one, the door opens. At least, I think so.
I mean, it
Wanna
looks,
see if
yeah, it
you
looks
are
like
right
it.
this time.
Target.
What have I relayed down?
Speaking of, to be honest, I like the way you do your shorts, standing on the catwalk, then switching positions and looking at another person. Basically, they have an editor person that focuses on the model, and that's it. I kind of stopped those shorts for now, just because I was like, because I was kind of like, I want to focus more on like the mech warrior side of content, and then
These guys are huge cave
I
fight
don't
fans,
really know what to do with
New hostile detected. Centurion. Incoming missile.
basically I'm just like, I don't exactly know what to do with that
New
that side of the content just yet, so I do want to come back to it. I just haven't, I didn't feel like it fit very well, if that makes sense. Ponies are for blue, not for
Jump down the mech.
Yay, Mechwarrior. Because that's where a lot of my content comes from, and a lot of my audience focuses on. Are you with yourself over Max? Made Annika, Sue Annika, discussing whether Hunchback is awesome or not awesome.
New hostile detected. Phoenix Hall.
I feel like I'm gonna end up just I feel like later on I could start actually getting people into BattleTech. Like that's honestly what I feel like I should do, like tips and tricks later on, because I went looking up
Destroyed.
tips and tricks for BattleTech, like the tabletop. Good Lord, does that content not exist? You mean the lore? No, just tips and tricks for the tabletop. Like, we could do a lot about the lore for sure, but like I was like, okay, well, my strategies tend to be a bit shit on the battlefield. Most of my tactics basically result in me take mech, bonk other mech with weapon systems. Other mech tends to get better rolls and proceeds to beat the shit out of me. My gyro fails. My pilot blacks out, takes damage, and then the other mech proceeds to bully me into scrap metal. So I was like, okay, maybe not do that, which has had mixed results. But generally, I was like, okay, let's go looking for But generally, I was like, okay, this should be an easy fix. Let's go see what other YouTubers have to say about the matter for tips and tricks. It does not exist. Not in the normal digestible content for like video games or anything like that. You can pick up strategies from videos, like general like tips, but it's basically just how to get into it. Here's the rules. You basically play your first 10 to 20 matches, and that's that. The best I got was like this blurb of like basically 5 rules. Keep moving, don't be afraid to use your weapon systems up to a point, ammo and whatnot.
New hostile
Show your enemy the best armor. And then try to aim for their weakest spots. Yeah, that's about it, mostly. There's no real tips and tricks. You can have good prep, but don't help if you fudge your rolls. Which I've done a lot. I had a battle today. I was like, okay, remember the Phoenix Hawk versus the Griffin scenario yesterday? Think about that. But it was actually reversed. In this particular case, I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep my distance. I'm gonna keep trying to fight this unit. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna keep, away from the target. They proceeded to hunt me down across the entire map, beat my mech into a pulp. My pilot became unconscious, got knocked over, and they proceeded to beat my mech to death anyways. So yes, the rules definitely help. And I feel like generally it just also helps to figure out what range you want to be in, what range you don't want your enemies to have as well. Tabletop is basically chess, but better. I honestly find chess matches pathetic. It's always the same boards, same pieces. It lacks so much dynamicisms of true battle. The only reason chess is popular is because it's relatively easy to play. I don't play chess. So yeah, looking at BattleTech is just like, I had one look at all the rule books that there was, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, it's so many books. But I do want to play it though.
Copy, Cobalt. Enemy dropship is in range of your position. Contact is imminent.
There's a lot of rules, kind of. Basic vanilla rules aren't that bad, but there are a ton of optional rules to make it more complex. Reddit has tips.
No matter. We know how to handle ourselves.
Reddit, yes. Sounds like one who's never formed chess sometime. Mech mid-game.
New hostile detected. Derivish.
Derivish. That's how you pronounce it? Okay. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna read up on the rules and I'm just gonna try again. I want to try again. Like, just keep playing it on stream and trying to get better at it. Nothing gets me more into the lore of this game than the Mechwarrior games. The Mechwarrior games are a lot of fun. There's only so many of them, and they're kind of buggy compared to their BattleTech compatriots. So it's kind of the idea where I'm like, I eventually want to play, I basically want to get to the point where I can do anything in the BattleTech universe. Like, sure, it might be difficult, but I want to be able to play the tabletop games. I want to be able to play the Mech Commander games. I want to experience far more of this universe than
Enemy units coming in from above. Moving out, Star Commander.
like I want to be able to see a lot more of this series, but best route. Oops, Savannah Masters only works once because you won't be invited back.
Mech terminated.
Or I could just show up with a bunch of mechs with medium lasers. That tends to work. Can anyone from the Pirate Crab put me up with a gently used King Crab assault mech? I mean, if we're doing outlandish asks, I mean, since we're out here making like outlandish requests, can anyone from Solaris 7 get me a phone number for a Catboy?
New hostile detected.
Or Cat Girl, it doesn't really matter. Again, watch somebody who gets challenged to a game of 25 million C-bills.
Back down.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
I'm not in a good spot over here. Watch one guy proudly place a single Mad Captain Sweat as his opponent opened a case of 200 printed Savannah Masters. I would have been the person to just drop like
Lost a component.
I would be the one to drop like 16 Irbies for sure.
Target destroyed.
Amazing freaking headshot at a Battle Master. You might want to go Magistrate of Canopus if you want a Catboy. Fuck yes.
Scan mode engaged.
And just to be clear for everybody here,
New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Underground, why did you remove your message? It's fine.
Yes. Got him.
Somebody in my local BT group got challenged to a game of Alpha Strike, 400 points approximately, Mech Company binary. I think there was a major house is attacking Canopus because they were just degenerated. I mean, shoot. Found out the other guy was gonna meme with just a load of J. Eggers. So how about 23
quickly if you do not
with precision
want to be
ammo?
overwhelmed.
I would just show up with a bunch of I would have shown up with a case full of Irbies. Irbies, jump jets, Air Force.
Destroyed.
Because again, I don't need the Irby to move that quickly. It would be best if they moved a little quickly, but
Target down.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
it would be best if they moved a little quickly. Another tip I have is Flat Sheet. It's a website that interactive mech sheets also has an automated feature where you can learn use to learn from, especially reading the log. I will look into that. Like after this, I'm going to look into more of the rules because I wanted to get started with like a mercenary campaign. As a matter of fact, I do want to do a mercenary campaign for the channel as well. Like, just an ongoing thing. It's kind of what Mechwarrior 5 was supposed to be, but I don't think it... I think tabletop is going to serve us a lot better on that front. Love how the Wolvie's basically over here pushing us back. Pushing me back mostly because I don't have the armor to deal with this bullshit. Alright, excuse me, Wolvie. Excuse me, Wolvie. Nope, nope, nope.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice. Camp be more degenerate than the clans. Look, here's the thing. I don't mind them being degenerate, and here's the thing. As long as that Catboy's like 24, 25, right? I think that's completely fine. That's... They looking younger than that, we're gonna have to start IDing, that's gonna be a whole thing. Hello, Melly. How we doing today? Precision ammo has an easier time hitting enemies, and you don't have to do a lot of damage to immobilize hovercrafts like the J Eggers. Gotcha.
I am surprised they did not just run and hide. After all, they are no match for us.
You say that, but our mechs look like shit.
Yuichi is highly skilled, but one defeat and he became my bondsman.
I would
My
rather give
mech
serve a free birth. Any
My
small
mech
tag
looks
roleplay.
like it got hit with a snow shell. And also I'm going to need a new armor too. Annika's love for the urban mech is probably why she's a Merc squadron leader. Intersphere probably didn't agree with that. Oh no, they agree with that. Like I said, this is all non-canon.
Security overridden. Scan mode disengaged.
I feel like this thing could do with a lot less.
Cobalt, destroy everything in the hangar.
I've recently tried to use Megamech's campaign feature with limited success.
They will regret underestimating us.
I'm gonna look into it and see how it goes. Precision ammo is half the weight of the,
Blackjack.
also half the weight of the original ammo. Lady, you put a goose on an urban mech. That's why you're in the outer fringes of the galaxy.
New hostile detected.
Yeah,
Target
yeah.
destroyed.
I mean, that's fine. They don't have any laws against. The Intersphere doesn't have any laws against a goose cannon on a mech. I mean, okay, maybe some of the local governments do, but they tend to shut the fuck up about that when they need somebody taken out.
That was all of them.
So,
Not
I mean,
so,
there is
Cobalt.
that.
We have just
Not
sighted
half
a
the way.
dropship landing at your position, carrying heavy reinforcements. They are sparing
It's
your
half the
assets to
original
try and pick you
ammo.
apart.
It doubles the weight.
Do not engage, Cobalt.
I misread that.
This is the time for a tactical withdrawal.
There is a back door out of here. Let us take that.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay, cool. You want to take the back door? That's fine.
Disengaged.
Thought it'd start up a new campaign with Mechwarrior 5 plans. I'm playing the Flash Storm DLC. Nice. Oh gosh, she's defending her crazy antics in the Mechlab.
Now, Cobalt 1, you are not to engage those units.
You know what's funny is that's an Atlas, a Zeus,
Jaguar 1, we have
and a
eyes
couple
on
of other
enemies attempting to
mechs.
block our escape route. Do not let them slow you down.
Incoming.
Following your lead.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna let them go ahead. They say don't engage those units, but there's 3 of them out here that are pretty heavy units, right? Igor, Panther.
Destroyed. New target.
And then
Target destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I saw an Atlas out here the last time we tried to take on these units.
Luckily, they were on the lighter side.
More than I can say for those behind us.
But yeah, they end up with an Atlas over here. I'm just like, so what the fuck was the point of the tactical retreat when
Target destroyed. New
the target was supposed to blast through? The target we have to blast through in order to escape in the dropship, which you can't just board the dropship. No, that would be too easy. Alas. Firepower. Gonna have to switch over. Why are you running goose cannons? Honk honk, bitches. But what the I thought I switched this one over. No wonder they were struggling a little bit. Alright, fuck it. Form up on me. Oh, hamster. You have violated the rules of engagement and shall be banned. Let's see. I love the passive-aggressive Hong Kong bitches there. Yeah, campus was the first place to give ponies equal rights. They also import their corn from Tanzak. Planner scum. Yes, yes, planner scum.
scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
What's that?
New target. Target destroyed.
I'm just I'm a little baffled.
Destroyed.
Enemy terminated.
Okay, so we cleared out the mechs back there, right? Oh, and you basically have to the mech before
New hostile detected. Panther.
before you before your mech goes down,
The marked evac point.
you have to get into a new one before
Don't let their reinforcements
your mech
catch up to you.
dies. Otherwise, there's a glitch that
We
won't
should
allow you to
stand and
switch
fight,
vehicles.
not run, Star Commander. We have completed our mission. It is not time to get into a scrap for the sake of our pride.
I mean, the status of our mechs would say that it's probably time to go. And this cockpit, unfortunately, is not really in the bestest shape for these sorts of battles. All right, come back here, Scorpion tank. I think I have to destroy you and then...
New hostile detected.
let's see. Everybody on the blackjack. Where did the tank go? I don't see the tank no more. Okay, well, fudge it. Let's take out the blackjack. Let's take out the blackjack.
Us yet. We can take them out before they inflict any real damage to the ship.
Okay, sure. 6 enemies from the ridge. So again, my question being, why not just rush aboard the ship and then...
Red down.
New target.
Why not rush aboard the ship and then get the out of here if staying and fighting was not the idea in the first place?
Critical. Ejecting.
All right, it's just Jaden and I left at this point because we have to fight, even though staying and fighting, not the best of ideas. Yes, I'm being a petty bitch, but at the same time,
Destroyed.
herder. Oh, good. There's a whole bunch of mechs behind it. Oh, good. Oh, good. There.
Taking heavy damage. Down
Yeah, I
critical,
see that.
pushing out.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 2.5 Mechlab probably gets EQ cleaner.
Cobalt.
I just, again, I'm just like, I'm so confused because then I realized that the text didn't give us the mechs that I get requested. And I'm only realizing this now as we're halfway through, like pretty much all the way through the mission. This is on normal, which I had requested the difficulty be lowered. You can pinpoint the exact moment Anka spirit breaks at the end of the mission. Yeah, it's just trying to get Battletech stock in the UK is like pulling teeth with tweezers.
Cobalt.
I gotta say, like, again, this is purely a what the fuck? I didn't want to return to the title. I just wanted to get out of the mission. This is calling the kettle black, but y'all got some messed up stuff going on over there. And again, I realized kettle calling the pot black. I didn't want to go back to the main menu. I just want to go. I just want to abort the mission.
Everything looking good out.
No, nothing's looking good about this. I'm going to abort the mission. There. A chat hug will help. Well, thank you. Okay, so which one of you were running the goose cannons? You're running goose cannons. Why? I don't want you to run goose cannons. I want you running this one. Oh yeah, UK is a circus with the clowns out right now. Again, this is coming from an American. And I realize I realize that is the irony is stifling. Yeah, it's still cheaper than Warhammer, even in the UK. I feel like it's because it's Battletech is still considered a hobby, not a wealth extraction. Like it hasn't quite hit Blackwell yet. I don't know if Warhammer's tied to been bought out by Blackwell yet, but like here's the thing. I'm gonna compare this to sandwich shops, for example. Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's used to be one of my favorite sandwich places. They were fucking amazing. And they had this promotion deal that they were like, we will give you the biggest sandwich you have ever seen, and if it's not there in 8 minutes, we will personally refund you that sandwich. And you better believe it, they would and sure enough, they would get you that sandwich in 8 minutes. Nowadays, after Blackwell bought it, even their biggest sandwich is still smaller than a Subway sandwich, which, by the way, Subway used to have the footlongs for $5. You can now get a 6-inch for $4.99 because Blackwell bought it. Who the hell is Blackwell? Blackwell is a, you know, everyone remember Wile E. Coyote? You have Evil Incorporated. Blackwell is Evil Incorporated. They're basically a stock company that buys up all the other companies and basically says, well, threatens them rather, that they will make the value of their stock go up, or they will threaten them with lawsuits and whatnot because they need to make their shareholders valuations go up 1 to 2%. And these are billionaires, and Elon's trying to get close to trillions, but at this point, I see that evaluation going into smoke overnight. So, Biotech is owned by the card company Tops. Do you mean BlackRock? Technically yes, but Blackwell is a part of BlackRock. It's confusing. One of the two, they're both companies. I think one is a subsidiary of the other, but yes. But yeah, no, BlackRock, Blackwell, they're both companies, and they're both quite evil. Biotech is owned by the card company Tops. Callouts just leases the IP from the Tops. A cocaine addiction is cheaper than Blackwell, at least, than Warhammers these days. It really is. They're all scumbag companies. All right, let's see here. I want to change the difficulty. Normal. Or not normal, easy. Why am I not allowed to... It says it's story mode, but it's not. What the... Do I have to restart the entire game in order to... No, what? I'm so confused. Did it change the difficulty or not? Like... I'm so confused whether it changed the difficulty. Sorry, I need to get the hatred for them off my chest. We all do. I live on Van Sadius. Bean counters brought up all the good companies and shinified them with everyone's favorite tactic. Cut costs.
I am always ready to tear those free births apart.
Raise prices, bruh. In fairness to the business owners, if they do not pay for their shelters enough, things do, thanks to Dodge Brothers, Henry Ford to court for investing much into their business. Okay. Store mode difficulty. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go.
From weeks ago.
Command seems eager to destroy resources. I do not understand it. This is not the way of the clans.
I hear you, but the Ryugawa have become too
What's up,
comfortable
peeps?
conducting guerrilla
Oh,
attacks
we're
against
just trying
us.
to
Besides, these are
vent a little
military
bit,
assets.
and also I'm
They
trying to
are
see
fair
what I
game.
can do to get off this mission.
Right. I just worry that once we are occupying this
I'm
planet,
gonna
we
have to
will
make
hardly
a
anything left to resupply.
I'm gonna have to make an emote for that now.
Galaxy
The
Commander
sphere
Perez
power
will have a plan for
emote.
that. It is not for us to worry about.
I wonder what the difficulty changes in this one. Shareholder argument applies publicly to public traded companies, not privately owned. And that's why if you ever see, if you see any of your favorite companies get bought out, you know exactly what's about to happen. Which again is why you will never see me. It's why I hate like dealing with sponsors or anything like that. I'm just like, I want none of the, I just don't want any of the drama that comes with it. Like, for example,
Jaguar
recently,
1, we have eyes on an outpost.
Target.
Resistance.
Plenty. Engaging as we speak.
how do I say this without saying what
At least
happened?
some of these turrets show the capacity not to disrespect the terms of a patrol.
So essentially, one VTuber is talking about something. Another VTuber, I don't want to get into the specifics because it, again, is just like all political and whatnot, but essentially, one VTuber says something political. They may or may not said the right thing, wrong thing. I don't know.
At least, I think so.
You get into a
Let us see if
big
you are
fight
right
over
this
that.
time. When have I ever let you down?
Essentially, a sponsorship deal can go down over something like that. Again, over politics. Just like, I don't want to deal with that sort of thing, and because I happen to say something that, again, I'm not really here to talk about politics. I don't necessarily care. I don't want to get involved with all that. Do you decorate your cockpit like fuzzy dice or a Funko Pop sitting on the dashboard? I would actually. I would love to see what options I could put into a cockpit. I for sure would probably put, I'm definitely putting a monster sticker in here somewhere. I am for sure putting a monster sticker somewhere in the cockpit.
Are they lying in wait for us?
Maybe a disco ball
Makes
or
sense.
something,
They
like a
love
mini
fine
disco
drinks.
ball.
Detected. Assassin.
Maybe even like a Solaris. Give us what you want to decorate it. I bet you want a leopard skin seat. I mean, I would probably do like a pink. I'd probably do like a pink.
Got an enemy mech.
I'd probably do like a pink seat for sure. I don't know, give it kind of like that 70s booth feel.
Destroy.
On top of that, I would say
Target. Destroy.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent.
on top of that, I would say maybe like a Solaris poster or something like that. Or not necessarily a poster, kind of like, I don't know, an ornament, something like that. Because I really got my start there. Like, once I got into the Solaris arena,
Parchments only. We need more than this for the door.
I absolutely love the arena.
Scan salvage.
My cockpit has a rubber chicken hanging from the
Scan mode.
callouts.
Disengaged.
Made it a smoked jaguar chair. Those chickens with the funny sounds. So like, I don't know if I can, oh, okay. Yep, I can do that. This corner, I would have like a Solaris keychain or something like that. This corner, I'd have a monster sort of thing up there. And maybe like a disco ball somewhere up here. Or maybe switch out the disco thing with like, I know I haven't talked about them much, but I absolutely love power metal. If you go through my Spotify list, you're gonna see a lot of power metal. Glory Hammer, Angus Mix 6, because they split off from Glory Hammer a while ago. Powerwolf. Trying to think of the others I listened to. Sabaton as well. So probably like you'd probably see the Hammer of Glory sitting on the cockpit. Yes, a squeaky toy. Want to see one of those pimped out Japanese drift cars. Transfers to have Commander Oni-chan in full pilot gear. Balls for my mech, just like they put in trucks. Oh God. Lost Horizon. Wouldn't a smoke Jaguar just be a chair that's on fire with piles of ash sitting in it? What mission are you doing right now? This one is security protocol. I'm having trouble with this one though. I had to back down the difficulty, and I have worked on a new. Oh, hello, Phoenix Hawk. I'm having a bit of trouble with the end of the mission specifically. It's like I can get through a lot of the mechs,
There goes another.
but they're expecting me to rip through the mechs a little bit faster than I am, so that's a bit of an issue.
Good work. This reactor is critical.
Basically, they expect me to take on a lot of these mechs quicker than I am, and that's not really happening. So usually the Atlas is, a pair of Atlases just end up coming up right behind us and getting with a giant like mech balls. No, you skin an actual smoke Jaguar, not the people, but the animal they named for their companion. Oh God. Damn it, the stream died. I need my daily dose of Moncat. Did it crash, or? It says it's unstable, but it doesn't look like it's crashed. YouTube still looks like it's going. Okay. Yeah, Pure Tides, try refreshing your stream. So the stream issue just wasn't just me. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch is just like, oh, good, and it's back. I don't fucking know. Twitch is ridiculous. Like, I don't know what they want from me. It's like...
Do you copy, Cobalt? Enemy
no,
dropship
I
is in
don't,
range of
because
your
I was in a
position.
cave.
Contact is imminent.
You'd
Copy,
think
General
after
Roy.
300 years of not being in
Cut out
the
while we're inside.
inner sphere, you develop technology that would allow to fix that sort of issue. But I guess terrain still becomes your natural enemy, doesn't it? Never mind, the chair itself would just be a pile of ash since smoked Jaguar got smoked. Sorry everyone, just subscribed to Oni-chan on Twitch, so I'm making this up work for itself. Fair enough. Out of character, I'm making a Fimo mech proxy right now. Ooh, sounds fun. Ooh, that Warhammer got melted. Nice.
The reactor is going critical.
Sounds like a tactician cast talk where he's talking about it is Calcus.
New hostile detected.
What are you, filthy clanner? It's like, yes, I realize I'm playing clan campaign right now, but what can I say? They offered good C-bills. They told me to keep my mouth shut. They don't know about this transmission yet. Yeah, they don't know about this transmission yet. I make good C-bills. That's all I really claim to do. Is that another dirty, stinking clanner I see? Yes, give me more of that clan hatred. going to be buying so much BT when I come over in a fortnight. I'm definitely thinking about buying the, I have it in the cart, but I'm just like, I'm buying the campaign book and the campaign book and the mercenary rule book.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
So that way I can
Missile.
sign half some of those rules. I do want to start actually getting some of the miniatures and painting them at some point, but I feel like that's going to be sort of a long-term goal. Like, I think that's going to be a couple of months out at least, but I do want to do it.
One more for me.
I just don't want to start buying stuff and then, oh, I have to move, and then there's like almost no space for my stuff. I'm already kind of fucked up for that, but we'll see. Really, I just want to be able to pack up my stuff and be able to move fairly quickly. I don't know. We'll see. I want to say that was me piloting the Nova when I did this mission, melting everything that came in front of me with some minor bruising. It's so weird. Some of these people have had like real easy time with this mission, and then here am I just like, the first bits of this mission is like real easy, and then the second half is just like it's really damn hard. I need to get a Nebula California sequel to find the animal mech rules. Animal mech rules.
Destroy that target.
Disengaged.
Critical.
Scan mode engaged.
Critical hit. Left arm. Critical hit.
Yes.
CT.
Let's go.
Disengaged.
That's fighting the curtains for it. Curtains for you. They make it look easy at first. These aren't the... I forget which batch of interspheres we're fighting. Like, I want to say the first contact with the intersphere was Draconis.
Quickly, if you do not want to be overwhelmed.
Fire starter.
I want to say the first... I want to say this was the Draconis Combine. At least that was the one I remember fighting the first time. Typical Mechwarrior mission. Starts fun and easy, and then gets hellish out of nowhere. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Especially Annihilators. Yeah, I've had my fair share of bullshit with the Annihilators.
Down to target.
I wouldn't be surprised if they start pulling those out soon enough. I was surprised to see the Atlas first for this game. No, I was expecting to see a Annihilator first over in Confederation. It's fun to get salvage boxes. You get that one with about 120 models. I got a batch of 9 and enjoyed the unboxing. So is that like, so wait, when you say a salvage box, is that like eBay or like a different site for that? Or I'm a little bit confused on that one. I'm gonna let you take some of the fire on that one. Some of the heat on that one. That's a fairly fresh Griffin. I'll work on you. Matter of fact, can I... Oh, your head is crippled. We love to see that.
I'm surprised they did not just run and hide. for us.
Easy, Mia,
Do
easy.
not get too cocky. Yuichi is highly
Yummy
skilled.
fire. Salvage box
But
is
one
just a
defeat,
random
and he
single
became my
mech.
bondsman.
I would rather commit Bondsreth than serve a free birth. Any smoke jacket
Has a
would.
booster box. Kind of a blind bag thing with the salvage boxes. It'd be fun. It would be fun to open some of those.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, it'd be fun to open some of those later on.
Security overridden.
Also, hi, Annika. Hello there, Razzie. How you doing tonight? How we doing tonight, pilot?
Disengaged. New target.
Cobalt, destroy everything in the hangar.
All right.
They
Well,
hold you up long enough before you got to this stash of theirs. They will
everyone's
regret
still
underestimating
mostly
us.
intact. I love the ragdoll physics. Matt gets his head blown off, does a flip instead of just falling to the ground. Yeah, you know, these mechs aren't supposed to be like 45 tons or
Target is
anything.
going critical.
New target.
Yeah, it's not like this mech's like 35 tons or anything.
That was all of them.
Not so, Cobalt One. We have just sighted a dropship landing at your position, carrying heavy reinforcements. They are sparing no assets to try and pick you apart. Do not engage, Cobalt.
It's a last control
This is the
glitch.
time for a tactical withdrawal.
Ah, right. It's just the
There's a
nerve
back door
endings
out of
just
here. Let us
freaking
take it.
out before it just goes up in a huge explosion. Like I would even take the
Get out of there now, Cobalt One.
I would
You are
even
not
take
to
the
engage those units.
I would even take the Mech Assault 2 version of it where it's just like the mech immediately just
Jaguar 1, we have eyes on
crumples
enemies
to the
attempting
ground
block our
and then
escape
just
route.
goes up in a huge like
Do not let them slow you down.
New target.
essentially it just goes up in a big
Target.
reactor explosion.
Incoming missile. New target.
Blow it out of the sky, please. Blow that thing out of the
Luckily,
sky.
they were on the lighter
Our
side.
local GameStar Battletech GM rewards us with RAM salvage boxes or store vouchers we save up for Battletech boxes. That's cool.
Following your lead.
No, destroy the target.
On your target.
Yeah, go ahead and blast that thing.
Hostile engaged.
Yeah, we need that thing out of our way.
Target. Target destroyed.
Back down.
Destroyed.
Blaine Lee Pardon and Michael Stackpole said in a podcast that mechs like a commando can absolutely do front flips and have the strength and agility, but why would you ever need to? Because style. Because you can.
We have a
Because
ship
you're a
come
mech
out.
jockey and you're going to live for like
Do not let their reinforcements catch up to you.
We should stand and fight, not run, Star Commander.
because you can't. You're basically going to live 10 years before your brain fries with some of the older neuro helmets and some of the basic like mech designs. So you might as well take what you can get at that point.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Like basically have fun with it before your brain gets melted, you get blasted out of your cockpit, or worse if you're in the clans. Basically,
Destroyed. New target. New hostile detected.
oh, that's fun.
Target.
I guess I'll engage this one.
Red down.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
I'm basically taking on like, again, this is the easiest difficulty, and we were supposed to take on 6 mechs instead of 4. Instead of 4 assault mechs, we are supposed to bear down on 6 medium battle mechs. I know my math is usually a little fucked, but
Destroy. Target.
Field clear. Good. The enemy has lost
I
valuable
think my
resources.
math's a little
We
fucked,
shall see
but
how
I
they
think it would be
respond.
easier
Return to the
to
ship.
take on
There will be more work
2
for you,
Atlases,
and soon.
2 Atlases, a dragon, and a Zeus. But you know what? Whatever. Because if you beat an Atlas with a commando, you deserve to teabag and twerk and celebrate. Yes, exactly. See, Onigate gets it. It's a style part that's critical of a mech design. Fuck yes, it is. Oh, we get 675,000 Kerinskis. Excellent. It's usual to have enhanced imaging and direct neural interface implants that fry your brain. Neural helmets have safeties to protect the pilot. I much prefer my neural helmet, but even depending upon who you listen to, even the neural helmets can have effects on your brain, but at that point, you just simply don't live long enough to give a fuck about it. New arena map unlocked. Oh, fun. Like, I want to go back there and deal with that nonsense. Chassis milestones. Mad Dog. Style is a key part. Have you ever seen the Jaeger mech? You know what? You know what? The thing I've learned about Battletech is that each and every single mech has its... every mech has its use case. And every time I go to be like, oh, well, this mech is good for this thing, or like, I say a mech is bad, it's usually because I think mech hammer applied to mech bonk. If it no bonk good, then mech bad. But no, the Jaeger mech, while its armor is paper thin, is usually designed to take out enemy aircraft. It's supposed to be anti-air, from the sounds of it. So, oh wait, until you're talking about jury-rigged helmets, you're talking about jury-rigged helmets often used by the periphery pilots. Try searching off Hotlight, God forbid the M. I prefer your new helmet too. I've drawn it enough. I didn't always have this new helmet or cooling suit. I was talking to this other pilot about this briefly, but yeah, House Davion tends to leave some of their mechs unguarded, and one day I was kind of tired of their bullshit. Well, let's just say that one of their mechs went missing. I went missing too. And no, they did not have any of the good gear. Let me tell you that. It was close to one of the borders between House Davion and Draconis Combines, so if you ever wonder what happened to that mech, well, one of your machines went missing. That's all I can say. Wise choice. Yeah, no. Bunch of princes trying to fight over who of them is gonna be the first lord. I mean, that's mostly the houses. They're trying to figure out which one of them is gonna lead House Davion, and it's just like, y'all are gonna have your spats, and then I'm gonna be caught in the middle of it. And the pay's not even that good. Like, let's be real here. That mech was probably worth more than my entire career combined. I knew it was a bad idea to leave the keys under the visor. You could have left, you could have left the cooling suit too. You fuck, you hack. You should have left it there. So I'm just wearing this bucket on the top of my head, trying to pilot this damn thing, and ugh, nightmare. You were made for them? Is that how you were there in the first place? Okay, so I was a maid at first, but then they realized I could pilot a battle mech because I'd been raised on that for a long time. So they started, to some extent, they allowed me to use a sim pod. I started proving my skills, and then I worked my way up a little bit, but again, trying to bridge that gap between, while that warrior and commoner class doesn't really exist as much in the inner sphere, it still exists, so they kind of didn't let me improve until I basically just said, fuck it, I'm going to take a mech and form a mercenary company, and that I did. And now I have literal mech bays full of mechs. So the boys can, oh, I forgot, when you pilot the Kodiak, you're looking out the nose in the cockpit view. The shorts are just uncomfortable, are just too comfortable, never leave the cockpit without them. Hey, it's much more than a bucket. It's also a tic-tac-toe board. Oh, no, pure tides. The neural helmet that I have now is not the bucket. So the bucket, let's see here. Let's see here. Let me see if I can pull up an image. Okay. And other pilots in the chat, you can kind of correct me where I'm wrong. This is the bucket. Concern. Yes, because this thing tends to melt your brain a little bit. This is a primitive bucket. This is prime bucket. Ah, yes, the bucket neural helmet. Yeah, so this thing is like low to kind of okay-ish neural helmet. It's not the best. This one's a lot better, but still like kind of missing the visor and whatnot. Like this one's more your modern neural helmet, and then the one you see me wearing, or the one you're seeing the clans wear, is a lot better than some of the other neural helmets that you find. Not quite Lord Buckethead. Not quite, no, but yeah, that's the bucket. Also, there were no shorts in that mech either, so you can, I will leave the rest up to your imagination, but that was not a good time. You could have left something in there, but no. It was not a great time trying to get that thing out from under fashion with Annika. Damn straight. Being a van pony, I can tell you that if you grow enough plant, you can trade it with clam measle for a locust ISC. I mean, the locust does do great for I do have the BattleTech Universe book, best $60 I ever spent. I need to buy those 2 books because I do want to conduct my own mercenary campaign. I do have a question for everyone though. I'm kind of wanting to do it in the early Succession War era. But if you had a choice, like Succession War era or Dark Age era, we're just gonna go simple. Which would you want to see? Because I'm kind of feeling like I should do it towards the beginning of the Succession Wars. Kind of so as the years go on, years in game, we can see how that goes. Lord Buckethead is a real British politician, by the way. Brain damage and all, or just like just happens to have the same name as the as a dear old near helmet. I know I'm not getting invited to Britain anytime soon. Not saying shit like that, but I feel like with my reputation as a VTuber, I'd probably be arrested on the spot anyways, so I'm pretty sure anyways. It's like, you've done stuff for the military. Yeah, that'll definitely get you. That'll get you. Depends on which Succession War 2 was quite something. I think it's a requirement to our brain to be damaged to run for our... I mean, at this rate, it might as well be all governments. Like, okay, no, let me rephrase that. For many of the large governments, you have to have brain damage. And no, I'm not counting Russia in that one because, while the land mass is large, the amount of people there is not that large because, well, Siberian winter is a thing. Yeah, most of that land's not habitable. We've had one Succession War, yes, but what about second Succession War? The first Succession War was a flying shit show. The third Succession War, there's no rules for the first 2 because you would have to roll every turn for a chance for game technique. It was a strange game. It was a game that you really just shouldn't play. The best tactic in that case is just not to show up and go, I don't want to go up in Armageddon. All right. Why do you not look pleased? You were the person well, okay, you're the one handing me all of this equipment. She's just like, please, for the love of God, please do not build some abomination today. Well, how about that? Give me 10, please. Give me your entire stock, please. Technically, you should blame House Mark for the first nuke of the Civil War, for the first war. Fair enough, yeah. She's just like, God damn it, you found the Air Force systems. Ah, thank you very much. That's exactly what I needed today. I needed a little pick-me-up from the Air Force systems. See here, we're gonna edit this thing a little bit. See here, if I delete a double heat sink, 20 mechs had tried to take her. 20 mechs had made the slip when they tried to challenge the blonde with the arrows on her head. Preset save. Overwrite the preset. Yes, please. Yeah, I just want a tiny bit more armor on that thing, so that way when we go into battle, it's not that bad. I say not that bad. Boxed in. Extermination. 300 tons. Well, shoot. Yeah, it's on 300 tons. We're going to need a bigger mech. Chat, we are going to need a bigger mech. Where do we find him? I need another mad dog. I'm a few Krinskys short. You're not going to make me part with any of those. Maybe the Vipers would be a good place to start. Yep, sell that, sell that. I don't need the Vipers anymore, so we can purchase the Mad Dog. I did have an idea for the mercenary unit called Balance, because Misfits, formerly Malansko and Sons Interstellar Transport LLC. I do so enjoy singing the singing when she does when I put out those messages. Aww. Or not you. It's not where you came from. It's where you're going that matters. Also, My Little Pony changelings are as immune to radiation as a cockroach in my timeline. Clan Wolverine is still around because the nukes were wasted on the changelings. Lucky them. You mean Clan Wolverine? Isn't that the clan that shall not be named, or no name clan, because they disgraced Kerensky? They dared to say something about Kerensky. Let's see, apply loadout, armor, weapons, systems. All right, cool. 300 tons, good to go.
The Ryogawa scum and the remnants of the 14th Legion of Vega's guerrilla campaign against us has been...
I mean, to be fair, we could be fighting Clan Falcon over here. Are we sure that's not Clan Falcon over there? They seem to be just as weak.
To be beaten by criminals.
I'm sure somebody's going to give out to me for that one.
Restore the pride of the Jaguar. The Clan Watch, along with Comstar, have provided us with...
You mean the ashes of the Jaguar?
Demi-Presenter.
The clan that got back into his good graces by hunting the dragons to extinction, all because of a dispute over Brian Cash. Does the clans have the hunchback with the Battlemaster arms on it? That was one of the greatest things you've ever shown me. I mean, I have all the variants of the Bushwhack, not the Bushwhacker. I wish. I do have all the versions of the Hunchback currently, the IIC versions, so we can go over those. Every mention of Brian Cash, Instant Annihilation is something, it really is Pandora's box. Please do not bring that energy here. I don't have any more sage at the moment.
But no matter our plan, expect heavy resistance. If this is indeed their base of operations, they will defend it at all costs. A binary star was dispatched to investigate when we first received this information.
Are they still alive?
Access point in a glacier there. Unfortunately, since that report, we have not been able to reach them.
Yeah, they're dead.
Cobalt Star, I expect better from you. You'll be dispatched.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. There's a couple of things we need to fix first, though.
The Ryogawa's base.
We will succeed where the binary star did not.
Yeah, I am fresh out of sage, so
will be dispatched along with
yeah, that's gonna be something that we're gonna have to
with a
fix.
ferocity worthy of our name.
All right, well, all right, we're gonna bring our lance of lasers and we're gonna go take care of this. Why does this look something straight out of the Battle of Turkhead right there? I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I'm looking forward to that DLC.
Flight ops. Condor 828. Approaching designated landing zone. Eyes on active combat in the LZ. Repeat, the LZ is hot.
Acknowledge 828.
I hate that sound. I hate that sound with all of my soul.
Cobalt, weapon safety override approved. You're being deployed in the hot zone. No dipping our toes in the water on this one, Cobalt. Prepare for a battle from the start. Jaguar 1.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Is that Iron Rain heading towards us? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Let's move up the beach, Cobalt.
Eyes up, Jaguars. Multiple air elements detected in the vicinity. Bomber assets verified.
I think it's safe to say my soul is hating this. Oh, good God. No, the Iron
It's a
Rain's...
serpentine. I cannot help but feel like command underbid on this operation.
No, we have 5 Mad Dogs with lasers. We're fine. D-Day too. Ugh.
Reaching that base. Not getting
I just no. I want to say Mark III. Crow. I'm gonna call you Crow. This is your fault, by the way. I'm blaming this on you. You opened Pandora's box and brought the Iron Rain into my general vicinity. That is my superstition of the day. Superstition. Yep, my IQ is stupider by the day. Oh boy, it's a Crusader.
Focusing on your target.
Cobalt, put a couple lasers to his skull, would ya? Put him out of my misery. Ooh, that was a good shot on his head. Critical damage. Critical hit. Emotional damage. How would you feel to... I feel like the commander for the inner sphere was not very smart putting a quick draw that close to Battlefront, but sure. Ooh, Black Knight. Hello. Aren't you a beauty? I hate putting you down. I gotta put you down, but damn. I know everybody's like, oh, Marauder, but like, God, if there's one mech that'll just...
Target eliminated.
If there's one mech that'll do it for me, it's the Black Knight. Of the heavyweight chassis, by the way. Medium is definitely gonna be the Bushwhacker. Yeah, my timeline, it's all used up, and there was small section on Strand of Mechd that is a crater full of angry bug people. Is that similar to the bird people? Actually, no, we don't mention the birds. Never mind. We don't talk about the birds. Yeah, we don't mention anything about that. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. Slam saddle, Asian accent. Emotional damage. I can't do his voice, but I know who you're talking about. I can hear it clearly in my head. A Phoenix Hawk. Maybe you shouldn't have done that there, Phoenix Hawk. Ugh. I don't mind the heavy mechs, but damn. I hate this. I hate this. I'm going to find whoever is organizing this mess. I'm going to strangle them. Oh, I'm going to strangle whoever put this little operation together. Because I hate the iron ring going on here.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Oh, it makes me furious every time I hear the iron ring. Because normally I'm in a mech that can't outrun it. I'm just like, oh, I'm trying to field firepower. I'm looking at him in a mech that can actually run any effective speed. The River Jacks look so cute. I would love to have some of those. Stephen P. Yep. I'm sure you've heard the running joke of the Black Knight. 'Tis but a scratch. It's raining bombs. Yes, yes it is. And my PTSD is going off from Mechwarrior 5 mercenaries. Actually, we met the birds when we escaped plans. We had to hotwire jump ship by bucking Starleaf era KF drive just in the right spot. We don't talk about birds. It was a mistake that I brought them up, and now I'm paying the price for it. Mr. Nobody, your arm's off. No, it isn't. Vindicator. Come here. Let me see that. Let me see that chest. Not the day you were expecting to have, huh, there, Vindicator? Okay, why don't you take care of the Griffin? I'll take care of the Shadowhawk over here. 'Tis but a scratch. They're like Miller, Mighty Python Steel Great. It is fantastic and will be till the end of time. Thou shalt count to 3, not to 5, not to 2, not to 5, lest thou be blown to bloody bits. Three is the number.
Yes.
And the number shall be 3. Maybe if it had a holy hand grenade. Maybe.
Hostile detected. Rifleman. Incoming missile. Target.
If only I had the holy hand grenade, but I do have the holy laser. And the holy laser works about as well.
Missile. Target destroyed.
1, 2, 5. 5 is right out. It's as easy as ABC. 1, 2. Oh, rifleman.
They're sparing no units.
Oh, are they? Because he went through quite a few already. Okay. What's that for a unit? Grasshopper.
On your target.
Go mess it up. You know what? I'll even put a few shots on it.
Blackjack.
Oh, the poor blackjack. It's a shame that GM made this damn thing. It's like it got better as a weapons platform, but still that one spot there on the blackjack just
Destroyed.
makes it such a disaster in this game. I mean, tabletop, I could actually see it being a lot better.
Took down a mech.
Like, what's funny is all of my opinions on the blackjack are just about Mechwarrior. I would totally field it in tabletop, by the way. Like, once you make it a little bit harder to not hit that section, all my opinions about the blackjack fly out the window. And like, I would actually field it in multiple numbers because, again, it's cheap for a, medium mech, and it's actually pretty decent. I like it in HBS and tabletop. Yeah.
Going to get hairier from here. Jaguar Base, this is Topaz 1 requesting fire support.
Neg Topaz 1. I will not dispatch reinforcements while the orbital cannons are active.
All right, well, we gotta go take out those guns then. Let's go. I don't like this any more than you do, but we gotta go. We gotta do this. That's why I like the Blackjack 1 DB with the large lasers inside. The one, I think it's the 1X or 1J, is a lot better, in my opinion, because you only get 2 large lasers, I think, for that one. The heat's gonna be a little bit too much. I like having multiple weapons. It's like high damage is great, but like if you miss or heat management is gonna be dicey. It's better to have a lot more weapon systems than it is to have like high damage, high amount of damage with one weapon system. At least from what I've seen, that's my philosophy with weapon systems.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
It's always better to have like 5 or 6 weapon systems than it is to have just one. Not just because they might get blown off. It's usually so that way you can have a chance of hitting with something rather than not. But at the same time, it's like, yes, it does a lot of damage. I can appreciate that too. So again, I don't think that one's bad. I just prefer having more weapon systems personally.
This area is exposed. The cannon impacts are coming through.
Oh, I'm sure they are. You just got to be faster than the. You just got to be faster than the bolts coming through. They seem to be hitting their own troops with them too. So
They are down.
I don't know if you hit them, they hit them. I'm not sure what happened there, but I'm gonna avoid that. You're welcome to come along with me on the side. Come with me, and you'll see
These
a
could be the
world of
generators feeding the cannons' power.
lasers.
We need to take them out so we can get out of here.
Multiple shots for crit farming. Exactly. And again, don't get me wrong. The large lasers can definitely crit. Oh, there's the Thunderbolt.
Copy. On your target.
There's the Thunderbolt. Excuse me, Thunderbolt. Your time on the battlefield has come to an end. I've seen it's in your future. Multiple lasers bearing down upon your chassis. Ends your reign of terror.
Nice one, Star Commander.
Nice. Let's hit these reactors. I think that's one down. Alright. Everyone on the quick draw. Everyone on the quick draw. I'm gonna see if I can take position up here. Hit the spar reactor. Generator. Whatever. Whatever have you. Quick draw. See if we can melt through your armor real quick. I hear you firing. Oh, one of my lance mates went down there. I was like, why are you firing? Why are you joining fire on your own lance mate? But no, one of them having a charge. I appreciate the spear on you. Who are you? It's a Nova. This Nova's got some cojones on him. I can appreciate that. Especially with his large laser out. That's pretty impressive. I'll give you that. How dare they field the Orion against us? Orion, I challenge you to a circle of equals.
Destroy that target.
Sad part is I can't call for that, actually. I would love to, but I will instead go for a backstab. Did you just... Nice, you punched him. I forget that you can do that in this one. How about ye? I'm trying to punch the Orion, but punching really doesn't... It doesn't usually go well in this particular act. And this, and the PGI games, I take a drink, you sink in a world. Take a drink, you sink in a world of pure inebriation. You'll be tanked in a tanked like the whole Irish nation. I don't know if I should have sung that. I don't know if I should have said any of that, but you know what? I have, and it's too late now, and I hope everybody enjoyed that. If I get canceled, you know what happened.
Cannons are offline. We have secured the cave entrance. Once you have
Oh, we
cleared
got
the
a
base,
catapult over
you
here.
should get topside for extraction.
Hello, K2. You're looking
looks like
rather
our path back is
snazzy
clear.
today.
But we still have some business to take care of.
Yeah, this thing's looking rather snazzy. I like it. PPCs, machine guns. I can definitely appreciate the refill. And there it is, the Black Knight, my beloved. Ooh, somebody's fielding some goose cannons.
Destroyed. Target. Target destroyed.
Dragon's down. Oh, there's a river jack over here. These things are rather cute.
Destroyed.
Like, if a little under armored. Like, I could definitely see me fielding a lot of those for the tabletop experience. Like, I could see me fielding a lot of them, especially given the fact that I don't think they would cost that much battle value. And they have SRM2s, so I could see it being like a mobile,
Nice shot.
little bit of a mobile powerhouse. I don't they just look cool. Either way, like, you got multiple DUIs in your mass, young lady. Sing about it won't make it any worse. I mean, hey, to be fair, who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me in a battle mech while I'm drunk piloting a mech? What, the Irby K9
Then let us go.
is gonna...
I am tired of this dank little cave.
My short range is picking up a
K9
signal.
Irby's gonna
Looks
pull
like it
me
could be a
over and be
cached
like,
data packet.
ma'am, how
Not
much
sure
have you
if
had
this
to
will
drink
mean how
tonight?
we wiped them out, though. Galaxy Commander would not want us to leave anything on
I
the
could
table.
see.
Need to scan it and confirm.
Engaged.
All right, what are we scanning? Ammo crates for all the ballistics that I'm not using right now. Acquisitions are gonna be good to go. It looks like we got some codes over here, so download some intel. Yeah, we're gonna see all the compelling smut they're into.
Scanning complete.
What's Honest Kev's response to what seems to be the officer? What seems to be the officer problem? Yeah, I would probably say something like that just because my
Disengaged.
dyslexic. I'm not dyslexic, but like I could definitely be. What is wrong with textures? Hello. Hello, MFD. You good? You good over there? Cause I don't think you are. I think my electronics seem to be going out. Don't underestimate the vehicle units. They can wreck you in both Mechwarrior and the Battletech universe.
Scan mode engaged. Scan.
I'm actually kind of considering them. Yeah, like I Because I feel like the river Riverjack is like,
Scanner.
I feel like that would be like what 200,000 credits a piece, maybe more, right? So for an Irby, you could probably get like, I don't know, three to five of those, and they have an SRM2 system each. So I can hide those in a corner of a map, and then mech walks by, unload into the mech, and then see how much damage you're rolling for. And if you take 20 plus damage, that pilot's gonna have to make a skill check, and then, well, they fail that, they get dropped into their butt. I get to laugh and hope that they black out. I'm gonna be a real menace on the battlefield. I think I should stop like being like, oh, I need to have mechs like all over the battlefield. Mechs are nice for BattleTech, right? But I think I could do a lot of crazy shenanigans like that. A demolisher hidden in a city is terrifying. I love the way you think. It was said how like that to represent how you'd be drunk. I don't know if I've ever been like drunk. Well, that's not true. There was a Payday 2 stream, not on this channel, but a one that's since been deleted.
They staged this prison break after drawing our forces away. What
well,
prisoners were sacrificing a primary base of operations over?
I was playing Payday 2 and I was drunk off of Maker's Mark.
The Ryugawa staged the prison break in order to free Hohiro Kurita.
Hohiro Kurita? Of the Combine ruling family?
Yes.
Hi. He is grandson of coordinator Takeshi Kurita and second in the Combine's line of succession after his father Theodore.
So that because you're stupid.
I do not know, Galaxy Commander. As you had declared,
They played you for a damn
military
fool.
asset, my people did not have access to it. Had we been able to screen the prisoners, then...
Enough! We must recapture him before he makes it off planet. Demi-Presenter, do your agents know how they plan to extract the prince?
By dropship, but I'm unaware of where or when.
See that you find out. I am ordering a system-wide grounding of all ships until he is found.
Galaxy Commander, such an action may spur panic among the populace.
I do not care. This has become a military matter.
Galaxy Commander, what if the data packs we found at their base?
Oh, here we go.
Send them to the Watch for evaluation. We might get lucky and catch wind of their plans.
Galaxy Commander.
Let me be perfectly clear. Hohiro Kurita must not escape this system under any circumstances. Kill anyone who stands in your way. Emily, assemble the 362nd and be prepared for immediate deployment the moment we have a target.
The Silver Jaguars will be ready.
Good.
Yeah, someone tells me the Silver Jaguars are not going to be ready. We should make sure all of our mad dogs are good to go. Look at that guy tremble with anger. I've only seen Annika like that when I step on a shipment of monsters with a mech. Hello, Karamba. How you doing today, pilot? Pure Tides, you did what? Is that what happened to a shipment of my monsters? Is that a confession I hear in the Twitch chat? I'm thinking, oh, you didn't know it was me. Whoops. Yeah. You may want to reconsider. You may want to reconsider that chat. Great. I blew up a mech that stepped on a monster truck. That's unfortunate that it got crushed, but very good. Very good. You took out the mech that was crushing all of the monster. No mercy. I'll get you a smart fridge. Why would you get me a smart fridge? Why? I don't want a smart fridge. I want a dumb fridge. I do not want a fridge that somebody or anybody spent like $3,000 on just so it can have an Android-based screen and then it can start playing me ads because they're just like, no, shucks. You see, you basically paid for a fetish, right? You basically paid us so that way we could take control of your fridge and force you to watch ads. So that way you can have continued service because you bought a luxury item. Basically, it's the same thing as buying like an I don't know about an expensive phone. Maybe if you're buying an iPhone, you're basically trying to film the next Avengers. I could see you filming a movie with that. Other than that, I have no reason. You basically have no reason to buy an iPhone or like a brand new one. If you want to buy an older one that's like way undervalued, sure, I get that, right? Completely understand. If you want to buy an older iPhone, I get that. You want to buy an older phone that's like used to be top of line, sure, go ahead. I get that. More power to you. It's almost like buying it's like buying an iPad that keeps things cold. I'll get you 2 smart fridges. Why? No, I don't want a smart fridge. I want a dumb fridge. Like, I want companies to understand. I don't want my appliances to be smart. I don't buy them because they're intelligent. I buy them because they do one thing. They're not sentient. I don't want my appliances to be sentient. I don't want that attribute to be applied to them in any sort of capacity. This isn't a moral obligation. This is just, I need my equipment to keep my monsters cold, so that way when I go to get in my cockpit each and every single day and transmit the battles that I go through each and every single day, I have something to keep me going throughout my battles. How is that so complicated? Oh, but we have to add all this to your we have to add all this technology to your fridge to make it better. And it's like, I don't care. I don't want my fridge tied to the internet or washer. I like my appliances like I like my autocannons, dumb and effective. Fuck yes. That's exactly classic misdirection. I got Annika all riled up about smart fridges. She forgot about me stepping on the monster shipment. Oh, I didn't. I was just playing along. And now you're getting tied up to the dumpster fire. It's like my ADHD. We go right around to where we started eventually, and I will get right back to it, and then I'm right back to what I was doing before. I have to deal with my ADHD. I go round in circles all day, but oh no, I've gotten good coming right back around to the original topic and doing what needs to be done, which is tying you to the dumpster fire again. Anyway, 60 points just for a rifleman? Okay, sure. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but heck yeah, I've got another mech in my arsenal. Speaking of which, keep the mech. But I have 5 different princes asking me for their autocannons back. Yeah, so about that. That was years ago. That was years ago. Um, that mech isn't here anymore. We can requisition some autocannons for you, like if that's what it takes to keep them off of our backs. Like, yeah, like that mech is long gone. Not destroyed, but that got parceled off a while ago. If they need us to requisition some autocannons, that's fine. But like, yeah, no, that thing is gone. Can you at least not use the rusty chains? I haven't had a recent tetanus shot. Fine, we'll get you the polished chains. Heir to the dragon. Oh boy, 310 ton limit. How much tonnage are those summoners? Summoner is 70 tons. Oh, they do not have much energy slots whatsoever. I wonder for the Mad Dog, can you, can you edit the select Omnipod? All weapons will be replaced. Yeah, sure. Give me the give me that, and then center torso, can't change that. Left torso. Can you give me that? Select a pod. Okay, can I get an overview of the mech then? Hey, look at that. I just bought myself 2 more medium lasers. It's gonna be slightly over tonnage, I think, but we can fix that, I think. Methinks that is a thing we can do. Double heat sinks. That's over tonnage. Yeah, we're gonna need a double heat sink, I think. Say preset. Mad cannon. Okay, yep. Two more lasers. Ooh. Do I count as armor now or a hood ornament? You count as a hood ornament. Yep. Oh, I almost forgot. I do have a vehicle lance. I put them together for tabletop miniatures, which is composed of a Condor, Maxim, Pegasus ×2, and an infantry unit attached to the Maxim. The Pegasus is a decent tank, despite my issues with the Pegasus in Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries. I have my gripes with that mission, okay? So, Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries, for those of you who don't know, the one particular mission I'm talking about is that you break out from the clutches of the Clan Wolf, and you are sent off against several light mechs trying to get to nav point Beta to capture the dropship. You have to kill a altar to secure nav point Beta. But between then and there, you have to go past a dasher and an altar. I'm pretty sure there was another altar as well. So 3 light mechs before nav point Bravo in a Pegasus. I don't know what they were thinking. I really don't. I'm just confused and concerned because the thing is equipped with not much armor, SRM-6s, which again, decent loadout. It can kill the clan mechs, but it's just not fast enough to get past. In my opinion, it wasn't fast enough to get past some of the other mechs, or like the light mechs. because not only was I was trying to go past the dasher, and try to go faster than it, but it just wasn't fast enough to. It wasn't really fast enough to get to that point before it got destroyed. Because the Dasher is one of the fastest in-game mechs, like stock mechs. So I'm just like, I didn't understand why they were having us do that. Like, it makes sense, but that mission would have made a lot more sense had they been like, yeah, we're going to put you in a mech. Maybe not the mech you would prefer, but like, at least it's a mech. Have fun. I'm going to try and use this loadout, but I think this is going to run a little hot. Especially for like... Like the last one ran at least heat neutral. This one may run a little hot, so... We'll see. Maybe we'll all overheat and blow up in a massive ball of fire. Who knows?
The watch has
I must
the data caches
I must get sleepy by bedtime. Pleasure. See you next time. You have a good night, Pure Tides. Sleep well, pilot.
In the chaos, they plan to
Millet,
use
not
DCMS
Millard.
dropship
Camera
to smuggle the
autocorrect.
prince off-world. Handoff is said to be at the Edo spaceport.
Demi-Presenter, can Comstar validate this intelligence?
No, we cannot. Our assets have gone silent since their last report. They are currently unresponsive.
I wonder how that
We have
happened.
also not received any urgent HPG transmission requests that could be used to coordinate an escape.
Stravug. Does anything within our surveillance network corroborate this intelligence?
AF. Space Traffic Control has just reported an unregistered dropship has broken atmosphere, with a trajectory heading directly for Edo spaceport.
Leave it to these free-born barbarians to think that such a suicidal plan would ever work. Emily, deploy the 362nd and ground that dropship permanently.
AF, Galaxy Commander.
I will take command of the Sabercat and move to blockade the space above Edo as a contingency. If they manage to dust off before your mechs can stop them, a lone dropship will be easy prey for a warship. One way or another, no one leaves this system.
What about the riots? News of Kurita's escape will ignite dissent within the populace, especially with the Ryugawa fanning the flames.
Do not worry yourself with that, Jada.
I think this is
I
a
can deploy a portion
distraction.
of the Silver Jaguars
Like,
to monitor. Elementals
the
can be used
clans
for
are
ground
easily
control.
full at this
Mechs
point,
can deal with
and
any Ryugawa that intends to stir up trouble. Your primary focus is taking out that dropship.
Ah,
I
I
mean,
should not have to
once,
remind
twice
anyone here
we've
that
been
ensuring
having
the hero
distractions.
Kurita does
Hey,
not
hey,
escape
back
the
again.
system is paramount.
Good to see you,
Not just
Aurelius.
to Beta Galaxy, but the entire clan. I will not tolerate failure. Doing so will be met with serious consequences.
Oh, what? I have to take you in a circle of equals? Maybe a trial of grievance. Don't worry, I will make him special mech. Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, since I'm thinking about it, I want a circle of equals mech, just in case. Where is it? Where is it? It's not a big enough slot. Is it not a big enough slot for... Or am I just missing it? You know what I'm trying to field. I know what I'm trying to field. It's the Aero Force system. I have like 10 of them, but don't seem to be able to... Yeah, that's fine. Just confused. Like, if it's overweight, that's fine. I'm just... It's not showing up at all. Like, yeah, normally you'd say, oh, there's not enough free slots for that. That's fine, but, like... Marketplace, weapons, sell arrow 4. I have 10 of them. So it shouldn't be a matter of, oh, well, I don't have the... Okay, say I was to switch over to this one and say edit preset. The arrow 4 system doesn't show up. Huh. I wonder if it can only be fielded on an assault class in this particular game. That's weird. No, that wouldn't make any sense because... Okay, I wonder if there's something in the description of the weapon system. Critical slots 10. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine. But, like, is that... Artillery missile. It doesn't say specifically if it can't be put on a mech that... It doesn't say specifically whether it's, like, unable to be fielded on a mech that size. Like, 10 slots is a lot for any weapon system. But, like, that... Generally it goes in the torso here. For most of your weapon systems. But this one just doesn't... Huh. It doesn't exist for this one. I've tried it on 2 mechs and it just doesn't exist. And the... Like, I've tried it on the Summoner and I've tried it on the Mad Dog as well. It doesn't seem to want to go on either of them, so... And taking a look at the weapon itself doesn't tell me... It tells me 10 critical slots, but it doesn't say if it can only be fielded on a assault class battle mech, because that's what I'm tending to feel like this means, but, like, that wouldn't necessarily make any sense either. Do we have... No, we don't have an assault mech yet. Yeah, that's weird. I guess we can try it on a Timberwolf next once we get access to it, but that's weird. Research, let's see. Do we have anything that really needs to be researched? Goose rifle damage, we can always get that. Mask cooldown time. Jump jet research, max use. Let's requisition some scientists just in case, and then upgrade the science lab. Yeah, let's upgrade this a little bit, and then the salvage. We should probably upgrade the salvage as well. No, I'm spending a lot, but I feel like I've been lacking on that a little bit. Active research queue. It's bloody massive. We should probably upgrade the science lab. Give them everything. they tend to produce really good results from the weirdest of things. So, you know what? I'm going to let the eggheads do their thing. And oh, it looks like we got a few maps unlocked. I'm just going to let the eggheads do their thing, and I'm going to go do what I do best. Go blow up things. Very, very rapidly. I love how there's a Timberwolf there, even though we definitely don't have access to that just yet.
Cobalt, we have hostile mechs actively advancing into the spaceport. I need to set you down earlier along the northeastern coast. Follow the coastal highway. Should eventually get you to the spaceport's eastern gate.
Sounds good. You keep safe up there, all right? All right, Starlance, this is going to be a bit of a hike, but...
The eastern spaceport gate by hostile mechs and vehicles. IFF signatures identify them as the 14th Legion of Vega.
What, they're too much for your genetically enhanced asses?
Silver Jaguars. The Kuritans have taken the spaceport and intend to flee this world with Ohira Kurita.
Oh no, with all their upgrades, they can't seem to take on the inner sphere.
We will reclaim what is ours. I have visual.
You know what? That's great. I'm just in this for the Seabills and the glory of the battlefield, so...
Contact.
This thing's running a little hotter than I would like.
Headed towards the spaceport.
Point. Cut them off and ensure they cannot reinforce the spaceport.
I mean, I did put 7
All other mech forces have been committed to the spaceport assault. Your binary
7 medium lasers might have been a little much. Take it a little cautiously though, let it cool down. It might end up working. I haven't had my weapon systems overheat yet.
New hostile detected.
Emphasis on yet. And it is like some of the other mechs where it's like instantly overheated, so it's a good start at least. I'm surprised that hit. Oh, you poor Blackjack.
That reactor's gonna blow.
I'm sure it is. Okay, yeah, I'm pushing this thing a little bit too much. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit. And I think we had a couple of upgrades going for this thing. I'm not sure if those are gonna be immediate or if that or if that's an upcoming upgrade. So this thing's going to become even more powerful.
Mech destroyed.
Nice. All right, everyone form up on me. We're gonna make our way up the highway. Seems to be a 2-lane highway. 7 lasers is pretty conservative of you. For you.
Watch your right.
I physically couldn't put more lasers into the mech.
By now. After everything we took from them, they sacrificed a lot for this gambit.
Like to be fair, that was the max I could put into the mech.
These IFFs are from the Legion of Vega.
Target destroyed.
So much for honorably surrendering.
They know how vital the Prince would be as a POW.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna surrender him that easily. Like physically, I could not shove more lasers into the cockpit, and even if I could, it would probably melt down the mech.
And we wonder why the inner sphere has regressed so far in our absence.
Citizens of Edo, by order of Clan Smoke Jaguar, you are commanded to disperse immediately. Failure to comply will be dealt with swiftly. This is your only warning. I want a riot line. Elementals, form up in the front.
I feel like that elemental is about to get an SRM2 directly to the cockpit.
Move fast, people. Watch for looters and instigators.
Nothing else here for us. Move out.
Get moving, Cobalt. No need to linger here. My guys can make it back to me
I'm sure they can. But yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna SRM2. Oh, hello.
Stay focused, Ez. Chaos is their cover. We cannot let Kurita escape.
Yeah, we're gonna set up. If I know anything about the clans at this point.
Those mechs are using inferno rounds.
Oh, fun. Oh, fun.
Star Colonel, some hostiles are deploying inferno rounds. Multiple fires ignited.
Hold the line, Hoyt.
That's funny.
We have no
My one nemesis is being used here. I hate inferno rounds because I used to run mechs that are even hotter than this. As everybody knows, my mechs run a little hot, and infernos run really hot also.
The clock is ticking.
Get away from those vehicles! Halt! Stravak! They're rushing the Idras! Halt fire! Halt fire! I did not authorize you to engage!
You better engage now, otherwise...
What the hell is going on?
It's all sorts of chaos down here, ma'am. It is a mess.
Downtown rioters are getting violent. Crowds are trying to rush our transports.
And unfortunately, infernos fired upon my mech will just basically instantly overheat it and then completely overheat it. And then sometimes would just mean that my mech would be infinitely shut down. It was basically an instant lose for me. An instant loss for me. Because my mech would not fire back up. It's basically like tabletop where basically it would shut down my mech, and basically it's basically like you would try to roll to get your pallet to reactivate your mech, and it would just never it will never come back online.
We will get back on mission then.
Good hunting.
Alright, let's just make sure that everyone's basically patched up. Everyone seems to be pretty decent.
Stirring up a panic. Tri-vids are streaming the chaos downtown. Ryugawa instigators are spreading rumors that everyone
They're gonna take a second to patch up.
right now. We have people rushing the dropships. My men are
But yeah, essentially it would shut down my mech and I would never be able to fire it back up again. I think it was temperatures up to 150 degrees Celsius conservatively, and it would get to the point where my reactor would just melt down or just never fire back up. So I don't really like inferno rounds anymore. I do like missiles, but I just don't like using inferno rounds. If I use less weapon systems, I might be able to get away with it, but I don't really like not having a lot of weapon systems on my mech, so it tends to mess things up a little bit.
We have eyes on the eastern gate.
We see you, Cobalt. We still maintain control of the gatehouse, but there are a number of Caretans outside that we cannot risk getting in. Deal with them, and we will open the gate for you.
Alright, sounds good.
I have nothing to add to that, Cobalt. Just get it done. Galaxy Commander.
Ma'am, we are trying our hardest out here.
They are prepping to take off.
Inform them there is a system-wide grounding in effect. Active military
They do not care.
operations are ongoing.
They do not care. They do not care about your
Do not respect
little blockade.
the no-fly zone. Handle it.
That works if they fear you. They do not. They will, however, respect the, 35 medium lasers down here? The, 35 medium lasers down here? Alright, that's most of the...
Hostiles down.
That's all the...
The DCMS Union landed on the northwestern platform. It looks like it is still refueling for a hard burn out of the system. Taking out the spaceport fuel reserves should slow it down and buy you some time.
Annika, how's the overall gameplay of the clans versus OG Mech 5? Never got to finish Mech 5 because the repetitives of the mission types. Spawning enemies are on top of you. So I would say, they throw a lot of enemies at you, like Mechwarrior 5 did. However, I would like to point out that they did add a lot more. So they did add a lot of handcrafted maps, which I appreciate. The weapons seem more fleshed out. I genuinely think that this game is better than Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries in a lot of ways. It's very story heavy, but I think genuinely that as far as them trying to craft a story and work with that, they did a good job in that front. I think it's very difficult when you put it above story mode, though. So do keep that in mind. I think the horde-ness of it could be toned down a little bit, but genuinely, like, once they said, hey, we're trying to craft a narrative and we're working with that, like, it's a lot better. There's a talent in the Lancer RPG that you would love called the Nuclear Callouts. That's all about damage, even dealing heat damage to your mechs as your mech heats up. I would love that, yeah. So I think genuinely that PGI did a really good job, like, with the story. Like the story version, like the story aspect of all this. However, if you go above story mode, it's going to be a little bit of a hard time. However, you do get one more lance mate to compensate, so I would say it does end up being a good playthrough. I would wait for a sale, but generally, if you don't mind playing it on story mode, at least for the first time around, you'd be okay. Until you get more familiar with, like, tactics and whatnot, because tactics tend to be a little bit different than that of, like, tabletop necessarily. I mean, moving, cover, all that is the same sort of strategy, but with the omnipods and whatnot, the Mechlab seems a little bit more fleshed out than its Innersphere counterparts, but the fact they added the Arrow 4 was really good too. Okay, we're gonna let our heat sinks do their job. Please do not the mech. Please do not the mech. Archmagus. Hi. Mad Dog. But it's a Mad Dog with 7 medium lasers. So what do you make of that? Also, my entire lance has 7 medium lasers on their Mad Dogs. We intend to melt everything on the map. Innersphere, buildings, generators, fuel reserves, doesn't matter. It all melts. It all melts very easily. I have 5 plans, so if you do pick it up, I'm willing to lend a hand in co-op. Yeah, this definitely does feel like, it does feel like a game that you should play multiplayer.
Buy ourselves even
Or like co-op at
I
least.
am marking the spaceport's power relay station. Take that out, and this place will be down to emergency generators. There,
Should we not
see the
also
relay
take
station?
those out? Okay, probably shouldn't push these too far. I need to take cover.
New hostile detected. Black Knight.
Hello, Black Knight. I'm going over here. I just blew up my only viable cover. There we go. Lance, bear down on the Black Knight. Turn that into rubble. Yes, Black Knight is being turned into slag.
There goes another.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. There's Blackjack.
Good shot.
Thank you. Oh, poor cicada. It's getting melted over here. Still working on the content for Mechwarrior. Living Legends Steam release. After that's done, I might look into sales plans when it's on sale. Which part of what part of Living Legends are you working on?
Power relay down.
Cobalt.
And
The
is there
dropship is being carted out of dry dock, heading for the launch
is there anything going to be different
Looks like
between
they're going
the
to make a run for it with what they have.
Steam release versus like the launcher we have right now?
Last chance to capture him alive.
You heard him, Cobalt. Do not relent. Do not show any mercy.
Okay,
By Karinsky.
we may need to shoot thrusters on this Star Lance. Stand by. Fancy the airport to stop. I mean, I think we're here. Oh, hello. They're hot dropping in some mechs.
Capturing hostile.
Good work. This reactor is critical.
All right, cataphrag. That's not good. So used to Mechwarrior 2, where you get anywhere near that reactor, it just, you're gonna have a bad day.
Watch it. Bay doors are opening. Find cover, Cobalt. That must be the Princess bodyguards.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Starlance, melt that critical, melt that center torso. In-game tutorial for new players is still at the top of the list. I would love that. Thank you. Yeah, I would love that because I feel like sometimes I am the noob.
On your target.
I would love to test that out.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I would love to test out that tutorial for you because I am still somewhat a noob in the
Subsystem destroyed. Target
On the
destroyed.
Star Commander's target.
like I love mechs and whatnot, but I still feel like sometimes I
Grasshopper.
make a lot of mistakes on the battlefields, and I would be a decent test for that.
Destroyed.
Engaging your target.
Maybe not necessarily like, oh, this is the exact problem, but you can kind of tell like, okay, this is a new player's or somewhat new player's reaction to the tutorial. Did this teach them what we were hoping? Did this have the intended effect? Hopefully, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, Hunchback. Oh, Hunchback, I hope you didn't come for a fair fight because that's not what's going to happen here. And I'm probably going to overheat after this last one, but...
You got the reactor.
Alright, everyone focus up on those lasers. Yeah, I forget just how heavily armed these dropships can be. Like, I'm surprised this thing doesn't have PVCs.
Subsystem
Down to target.
target destroyed.
All right, everyone on that laser system.
Subsystem destroyed.
The Mechwarrior
Subsystem
Living
destroyed.
Legend Steam release will probably be using the current
Destroyed.
launcher. Still gonna work on it probably somewhat after the update. If you at least get it on Steam, a lot more people will be able to see that, and they'll like even I could be like, oh yeah, it's on Steam, so that way everybody can have a look at it and play it. Because once it goes on Steam, I think it'd be a lot better.
Unit down.
About a lot better of a time trying to
All turrets destroyed.
Destroyed.
trying to be like, oh, this is Living Legends. This is a good mech experience. Like,
Focusing on your
it's
target,
easier to kind of guide people towards, like towards the game instead of having to be like, oh, we need to get a launcher and all that. It might even help out with some of the community nights that I'm going to do. I'm still planning on doing one maybe like next weekend as well. So
Mech destroyed.
actually, no, we could probably do one Sunday. How does everyone feel about doing another Living Legends?
Get out of there!
We lost our window to capture him alive. And as I said, O'Hero cannot escape this system under any circumstances.
Are you going to?
Get a sensor read of their reactor. We will use their drive signature to target them. Quickly!
All right, let's see here. Scan the reactor.
Scan mode engaged. Incoming missile.
I see it. I see it. Just put it on the screen. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Mech terminated.
Target locked. Anomaly detected.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. This sucks. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here no more. I should be scrap metal. But you know what? I'm all for doing more Mechwarrior Living Legends as long as my internet connection lets me anyway. Fair.
Got it. Transmitting data now.
Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people here would love that, and I need to get better.
Cobalt, clear the area. Those thrusters can incinerate you.
All right, everybody get moving.
Confirming target. Naval batteries priming.
Naval batteries are live and lining up on target. Power is good.
How much you
The
want to
target
bet
is locked.
that's not?
Weapons at the
How,
ready.
how much you want to bet that's not? The prince is not on board that ship. I don't
All
believe it.
systems green.
Unless you bring me an IFF tag, I don't believe it.
They were fools to ever think we would let them get away with that.
Galaxy Commander, I'm afraid they already have.
What did you mean by that?
Comstar has just validated a transmission sent to our HBG station from a small shuttlecraft en route to a pirate jump point. The prince was on board and safely in
I
Griffin custody.
fucking knew it.
How? The watch validated Karita's plans.
My contacts say the dropship plan was intentionally leaked to deceive you, giving their shuttle an opening to escape.
Oh, it's that
Get
fucking swell.
Out.
I'm sorry.
I said get out! All smoke jaguar forces. I am ordering a full withdrawal from Edo. I want all personnel
War crime
vacated
incoming.
from the city within the hour.
Galaxy Commander,
I
one of the
think-
riots. The Ryugawa mechs.
Leave them. Let them wallow in that cesspool of a city.
I think we all enjoyed the Battletech world and would love it to become more popular regardless of the game. I'm really hoping that I can spread the love of Mechwarrior. I love how they're still fighting in the background. like this. My Lance over here is just like, nope, we're done. We're leaving. But no, but that's what I'm hoping to. That's basically what I'm hoping to do, is to bring more of the BattleTech universe from like this corner of the internet to like a lot more of the lot more of the
fire. Turning to engage.
like a lot more of the
Mechwarrior. Withdraw from
universe.
the area immediately.
This cannot go unpunished.
It will not. These spheroids will soon get what they deserve. Now disengage and fall back. Do not make me repeat myself.
Understood, Galaxy Command.
I love how that Panther is probably like, yeah, it's bad when Smoke Jaguar just leaves. It's like the Covenant leaving from Reach.
They're retreating.
Have you ever seen?
Why are they retreating?
Yeah, I hate to say this, but first time. God damn, it's like Reach all over again.
What the hell is going on? Why did they pull us back?
We must be redeploying.
We under attack?
Not sure. Get to the window.
Nope.
Ground forces clear of designated area.
They're about to
Awaiting
drop.
orders.
Receive, Star Colonel. All ground forces.
They're about
hold
to
on
drop
station.
some arrows. What is that? Minimum safe distance?
Civilian dropships approaching our position.
Open fire and destroy them.
Oh no. Story looks a lot more fleshed out compared to Mechwarrior 5. It
All targets
does,
destroyed.
yeah.
Skies are clear.
Blondie over there is just like, oh, God, what did I just sign
Galaxy
up
Commander?
for?
Awaiting orders.
Are we going for more war crimes? Round 2?
Fire everything.
Oh, God, no. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yep, it's Reach all over again. Definitely. Don't love everything about it, but so far it's put together more than Mercs. It is. Oh, you don't run for that. It's over. Panther's like, I should have became a Merc. I'm on a call for a trial of grievance against oh, Panther. Oh, that poor Panther. Always a sunny title card. The gang does a war crime. And y'all say I commit a lot of war crimes. Like I'm sorry, like I don't do that unless somebody is like, unless you have stomped out my monster supply, I'm not going to be doing anything like that. Dear, what the hell?
This challenge is over. Cordero Perez, you are relieved of command.
Oh, trial.
Your dishonorable conduct in ordering the destruction of the city of Edo will forever stain your codex. You have anything to say for yourself?
What I did. I did for the clan.
Get him out of my sight.
He's gonna be back, I'm sure. Oh, he's going peacefully. Quotations. That was not very Zelprian of him. He called himself a clan ass whooping.
By right of conquest, you have won your challenge to lead Beta as its galaxy commander.
Yes, my Khan.
May your judgment prove to be better than your predecessors. Since the time of our founding, strength and power have been hallmarks of the Smoke Jaguar clan.
Have they?
But this is not strength. This is weakness. Already, the feckless wardens of Clan Wolf have pledged to remove naval assets from all future bidding. And because of Beta Galaxy's disgraceful actions here, the Jaguar will have no choice but to follow suit. Cordero Perez might have ordered this bombardment, but the fact remains, none of you stood to challenge such a blatant violation of our ways. So I have been forced to ensure that Perez's incompetence ends with him.
My Khan, I freely admit responsibility for the 362nd.
This is interesting to see all of them fight amongst themselves about this. It's great.
I wish to evoke the right of Surkai for my failings.
Oh, Sarah Weaver will get hers.
You wish to be forgiven? And freely accept punishment for your actions.
F.
I accept. But you will not forget this act of mercy. And I will expect no further embarrassments. Kriaf? All of you leave this place with the disgrace of Edo resting on your codices. This world has been pacified. Prepare to rejoin the Armada.
And this is why I choose to be a merc, because this is not great. The only thing I want to be fighting over is how the sea bills are split up. I mean, the clans might have nice technology, but it's not worth all this mess, all this headache. And the sad part is you will never never be able to amass enough civils to even think about affording a warship, even at this caliber, unfortunately. And don't I know it? I would love to have one of these, but it's not ever going to happen, I don't think. I think with all of us having Mad Dogs, it basically ended up... No, I don't want research. Oh, that was the adder. I was about to say, there's like 7,000 XP. The fact that we went through that so quickly is like concerning. There you go. The Mad Dog's been maxed out. I do want to start paint. At least Clam Ghost Bear is a little bit more forgiving. Is it no wonder that these these folk ended up on the chopping block by the time the third game comes around? Platinum. I kind of like that. Was that gunmetal? Fuck yes. Ooh, hot rod. There's a lot of good. The invasion paint. Oh, this is the paid for. This is the paid for paint. It looks good, but yeah. Hot rod. Hot rod looks cool. I like the gunmetal. Yeah, the gunmetal. Yeah, the gunmetal looks cool. Can I apply that to all the max apply? Do I have to apply these to each individually? Or can I just apply that to the star? I don't think I can apply it to the star directly. Or did I apply it to every single mech? Oh, it applied it to all of them. Great. Thank you. Hello again, Sergeant. I'd settle for a spacious Union dropship myself. Cringe. I mean, to be fair, if I could have a dropship like that, like even a Leopard isn't that bad, right? Like, I just want a place I can hang my head. Let's go.
It is time for us to put Perez's
metal paint job. I definitely go with that.
And look ever forward to the Smoke Jaguar's eventual victory. I have successfully bid the entirety of the 362nd Assault Cluster to take the world of Corcheval. Demi Presenter, enlighten us on our new target.
Hi, Star Colonel. Until the Free Russell Hag Republic declared independence, this arid world was a footnote of average significance. But it became a highly valued asset when it was left on the Combine side of the new border, as it provides a direct jump ship route to the Republic's capital. A capital that has now, we've been informed, fallen to Clan Wolf.
What can you tell us? What can you tell us of its defenders? These 10th
Are we exactly on
regulars.
The
speaking terms with Clan Wolf?
Formed from the Pardon Russell Hag
The invasion paint scheme
after
is
the
cringe,
Ronin
in my
War.
opinion.
Since many lost their homes when
I'm just
Russell
not a
Hag
fan
declared
of, like,
independence, there is
I'm
a
not
strong
exactly a
culture
fan
of
of-
tenacity and resilience.
Oh, fun.
That is why the 10th nickname is Death Before Retreat.
A name worthy of true warriors.
Af. Let us hope they live up to it now that they have accepted our Bachal and chosen the Hardcore Plains as their battleground.
The way she pronounces Bachal
will not be as straightforward as our battle with the 14th Legion of Vega. We are hard burned to the planet and will arrive much earlier than scheduled. Each star will be deployed along multiple fronts to strike them before they expect us. Cobalt, your star will touch down behind this
The way
ridgeline,
she pronounced
advance on
Bachal
foot, and set up a firing
almost sounded
line
like
in this
Bitchal.
position. From there, You should be able to catch them as they attempt to ford this river. This open terrain will be their undoing with our superior technology. I'm advising all stars to outfit their mechs with long-range loadouts.
That will grant us a great tactical advantage.
Exactly. They will be unprepared and highly reactive. Stay focused on the battle ahead. After Edo, disgraceful behavior will not be tolerated. Hold yourselves to the high level of honor and discipline expected of your station. And I promise you not only victory, but absolution.
Well, shit. Time to go into the Mechlab and quickly change out stuff, because long-range firepower this isn't. Let's see. Can I afford to put 4 ER laser... Oh. Can I put 4 ER lasers here? One here, one here, and here, here. Megazone over tonnage. Strip the extra armor. How the heat seats looking? Heat capacity is 64. Cooling is 3.4. Okay, so how much does heat? How much heat do those put out? 10 a piece. So that's 40 per alpha strike. So cooling capacity is about, I would say 3, almost 4. So it's going to take about 10 seconds to cool a piece. So for the, as for the invasion, invasion paint, invasion paint scheme, I just hate the fact that it's a part of any, like, I don't like that the paint scheme's basically a paid for add-on. Like, technically it's not, it was included with the DLC, but it's like, I hate having to pay for skins and whatnot. Like, I have gotten a skin or 2 for Fortnite, but I enjoy it with other people, and I'm not saying that, like, oh, like, that makes it okay. It's like, no. But at least Fortnite's free. Again, it doesn't make an excuse, it's just like, it's that situation where it's like, it's just like, I don't really like having to pay for stuff that you should earn it in game for doing, for like an achievement. I don't know. To me, it's like, I like to earn stuff in, I like the ability to earn things in game. It's like, I don't know, having the, if anybody remembers Halo 3 back in the day, the Hayabusa armor was something that you had to earn. I think by having the rank of lieutenant, or the, I think it was like an overall score, battle score of like 3,000. In the old games, you simply have access to a bunch of paint schemes. Yes, exactly. Mechwarrior 3, the reason I went with this paint scheme even was because this is the exact paint scheme you had on the Bushwhacker when you started the game in the first place. And some of them you can unlock by going through the game, which is nice. I've unlocked one for this one as well. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Paint scheme. This is the, not this one, Hero Revenant skin. This is the one that I earned by playing as this mech, which is cool. But again, this is the one you have to pay for, and it's just like, I don't know about that, Cotton. I don't know about that. I think it's kind of meh. Also, how am I supposed to tell my lance to attack a target at range? This was a terrible idea. Like, long range, yes, but how am I supposed to tell them, hey, stay put, fire across the lake, and then, or the pond, or river?
Cobalt, release imminent.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Will push them into the river. Leverage the heavy cover along the shoreline and pick the regulars apart at range. You will be holding the flank, Cobalt. Ensure that none break through.
It's good to be back out on the field again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was getting pretty restless traveling here.
I don't think I've ever seen Wimmer like this.
The whole galaxy. Everyone is so on edge.
Yeah, kinda.
You'd think, with Wimmer in charge and Perez on Walcott.
His actions cast a long shadow, even if Dieter Osis took Perez away with him.
It will get better once we have driven the 10th out. We just need a win.
You know what's funny is Dieter we've heard that name before. I remember that name for Mechwarrior 2 mercenaries.
That was no small gesture. She sacrificed her own
This is basically the other side.
It won't matter.
Wolcott was the planet we were fighting on.
The invasion has barely begun. There will be opportunities to make up for Turtle Bay. We must do better. What else can we do?
We are here.
Everyone, take
Okay,
position.
so it's not too bad on the
rest
heat.
of the 362nd is going to be pushing them our way. Pick them off while they ford the river.
I'm going to switch I'm going to switch these two onto a different weapon group because this thing's running hot and this is not my preferred loadout.
Got another.
Well, at least the Lance is fighting optimally.
More incoming. Detecting long-range weapons on those tanks. We should prioritize them.
I mean, we seem to be melting them pretty good. Despite me having to switch all of our weapons at the last second.
Target destroyed. Target.
Is this really the maximum this... Is this really the maximum this gets pushed out? Oh, hello, that's a Zeus. Why do you seem... You seem damaged. Did y'all just get dumped out of the mech bay and they just said, hey, good luck?
Missile. Target destroyed.
Like, y'all really just got dumped out of the mech bay, huh? I guess the techs got tired of working on their mechs. What, did you not bribe them with enough cookies or something?
Hunchback.
That's a bad day for you. You know what? Why don't y'all focus on that hunchback? Why don't you increase his issues over there? I want that hunchback looking like its namesake. Oh, we got more on the ridge over there. Give me a second. How are y'all still having trouble with that?
There goes another.
Well, yes. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Why don't you put some obvious work into that mech over there?
New target.
Yeah, we got Igors inbound. More like eyesores. Get out of my airspace.
Destroyed.
Your air privileges have been fucking revoked. Did we just abandon the high ground? Like, did everybody just... Yeah, everybody just...
Target destroyed.
Everybody went for... Everybody just went for the... Everyone just... Everybody just went down there to go fight... To go fight a target. Everybody just was like, oh, that's a cool advantage, you know, having the high ground and whatnot. Y'all have jump jets? I didn't know this thing had jump jets. Here I've been fighting on the ground like a dummy. I mean, color me impressed. I learned something new about this mech. Yeah, they all just went down there to have a little death ball down there.
Jump jet fuel empty.
I may have went a little bit ambitious with 4 large lasers on this thing. I mean, the multiple weapon groups help, but second wave of reinforcements.
Spider.
Yeah, this thing only has a 2x zoom. I've seen inner sphere mechs with 4 BAI heading every single laser on the rock. Yeah, it doesn't help things at all. I mean, I guess those are like sniper optics, but like, I mean, we did say, hey, you know, we're going out on long range engagement.
New hostile detected. Quick draw.
All right, that quick draw is gonna be a bit of a mess if it gets over here. Might wanna pick that one off.
The reactor is going critical.
Yeah, I see that. Hopefully it'll cause the quick draw a little bit of panic. Let's see if we can get rid of that arm. That arm did not have the SRM. I think it's in the torso. Like I said, you may wanna, shoot, a little bit overheated. You may wanna focus on that quick draw. It was in fact in the torso. It's good to see.
Got an enemy mech.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, why don't you bear down that one while my mech cools down, would you? I'm reading no more hostiles on the range, so literally just this Vulcan left over here.
Silver 1, Cobalt's theater is clear.
We have visual on
All right,
regulars forward
let's go see if we can find some more trouble. Form up on me.
And raise that base before they know what hit them.
Roger, Silver One. We are on our way.
I don't like that bomber in my airspace.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Yeah, the AI hitting the rock is not a great day.
Enemy down.
All right, see that bomber over there, Starlance? I want it out of my airspace. Frankly, because I just don't want it blowing up my pristine mech and the new paint jobs we got for it. Nice. I had something vital. Maybe it was their honor, courage, and commitment.
So, I was looking at Comstar's intel for this planet before we left.
God, wise.
I thought
Stop
you had
it.
stopped getting into places you are not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah.
But it's said that this place is rich in minerals. Perfect for us to set up a mining outfit here.
You don't say.
Those bears were trying to outbid us here.
You don't say. Okay.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Watch that, Jennifer. I'll take out some of the... I'll eliminate some of the turrets. Oh, the Jennifer's trying to make a bid for all of us. Absolutely not.
Mech destroyed.
Okay, I need to cool down a little bit. Fighting a javelin in the water? Yes, please. Might give my mech a little bit of time to cool down a little bit. Or at least fight more efficiently in the water. It was funny, I was trying to get used to the mech tech version of Battletech earlier. And in my attempt to do so, I think I was fighting a Phoenix Hawk, or could have been a Griffin, I forget which. Anyways, I was using my jump jets to try to maneuver around him. You know, trying to be smart about it. And I was trying to get into the water to cool down my mech a little bit. You know, makes sense. What I didn't account for was that the water was pretty deep. And I had to make a skill check as soon as I hit the water. No, I was piloting a blackjack. I was piloting a blackjack, jump jetted into the water, and it was apparently, I think it was depth 1, maybe 2 at best. Had to make a pilot check. It breached the center torso, and I immediately blew up my mech as soon as I hit the water. I have had the worst luck with mech tech, at least for single, like single mech engagements. I've had the worst luck when it comes to some of my dice rolls. They have been absolutely terrible. I don't know why. Like, I've had my mechs tip over, and I had another one where my mech tilted over. The LRM hit the ground and immediately ruptured the ammo bin and blew up the mech. It was great. It was fun. And you know what? I'm not even mad, because that's just a part of the experience, and it's rough, but if a dice roll is happening, you're probably doing something wrong.
Acknowledged. Good hunting, Course One.
Probably.
Your speed has ensured they have not had time to bring many of their mechs online, though all have begun their booting sequence. Take out as many of them as you can before they have a chance to finish.
We have a target down.
How long does it take to boot up a mech? Because mine doesn't take that long to boot. Although, to be fair, most of my mechs are nickel rockets, and I kind of skip some of the safety procedures. Yeah, they're not necessarily known for being the safest, or they're not the safest mechs, but oh good heavens, they are powerful. Yeah, I tend to skip a lot of the fluffs, The techs give me shit for it, but
New hostile detected.
what can I say? It gets the job done, and most of the time they fire up. Yeah, most of the time.
Target eliminated.
Most of the tabletop, should I take the risk or not? Then somehow all the stars align, you roll snake eyes and something goes wrong.
New hostile detected.
Yeah.
Master.
Oh, these are damaged. Yeah, no wonder they're taking a while to boot up. Oh yeah, you might want to take out that charger before everything goes sideways. I mean, to be fair, that is a charger, so you know what?
Just a few more and we will have their base.
Let's see here. Victor, go blow up the Blichter. Go blow up the Blichter. If
You accepted our patrol. This is the fight you agreed to.
Yeah, but we showed up early, so that's not really fair, now is it?
Down they go.
I mean, typical plan. Typical plan nonsense. Uh-oh. Yeah, I pushed my poor mech a little bit.
Enemy terminated.
Okay, we're getting a lot of mechs over here. So if you can see if you could go ahead and take on that one.
Dragon.
Yeah, if you could go ahead and take on some of them, or at least kind of keep them off of us for a little bit, that'd be great. Home secure the airfield. We got incoming. Yeah, we got incoming. You might want to, Starlance, we need to push back these mechs if we want to secure the airfield. I have to say, having long-range weapons for this battle was invaluable. Starting to feel like this is the range I want to fight from a little bit more. Mostly because I'm not getting absolutely wrecked and not taking as much damage as I normally do. One day I shall have ERPPCs, but not today. Just right now they tend to run a little bit too hot. I mean, says the gal that's running 4 ER lasers. Says the gal that's running 4 ER large lasers. So there is that.
Catapult.
Oof. Yeah, it's nice to have range on them. It would be nice to run a couple of ERPDCs. So that way I could have range and fire lightning bolts. And I think I have some of the upgrades for that too.
Silver 1, forward operating base pacified. Cobalt holding for orders.
This will
I have ideas.
in your codex. Now we are showing the 10th Alshin withdrawing.
Well, I assume that's a good thing.
Prep for immediate redeployment. We have them on the run. We will bring a clean end to this fight.
I wonder if we can put ERPBCs into our Mad Dogs. Although I'm assuming that's going to be critical damage. What did you stumble on, a pebble? Okay, well, we got some resources at least. Got digital camo. What did we get? Ooh, Timberwolf. Unlock. Yes, we want the Timberwolf, please. Where's the Timberwolf? Timberwolf. Yes, I don't care. I don't care what your price is. Just give me the Timberwolf, please. I'm gonna need all the Timberwolves, please. Let's see here. Science lab, milestones, claim all. Okay, so I think the Mad Dog we could, or Mad Dog, Timberwolf we could work with to see our dreams of the ERPPC build come to life. This already got some ERPPCs. I'm liking what I see. I'm liking what I see. Can we unlock this, please? We do not have XP for this. Fine, we'll just edit the preset. Can I put an ERPPC in here, please? It's not a big enough slot. Well, that sucks. You telling me I have to play a couple matches in the sim pod with the Timberwolf just in order to get access to it? Like, you mean I actually have to play the game in order to unlock stuff? That's crazy. Give me the Timberwolf, please. I mean, y'all are gonna have to suffer with that, but I mean, actually, fine, I guess we can go buy a couple more Timberwolves because I want ERPPCs for days. Mad Cat. Too bad you cannot put the ERPPCs into the shoulder mounts. Not with that attitude, you can't. I have 100,000 Kerinskis left. It is a good day. All right, Timberwolves for everybody. Drop A is looking full as can be. Can we go into the light horde? 175 tons. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, technically, no, you're not supposed to be able to put ERPPCs in the shoulder mounts. However, why do you get a special camo? Yeah, why are you special? Why are you a blue falcon over here? Well, what's up with you? Is that my mech? Hold on, is that my mech? No. Who the hell has the fancy camo? I'm confused. Oh, it's you. I don't understand why you have a special, well, Akin did Mechwarrior Online, twin ERPPC and 6 ER medium lasers. That's still a lot of firepower though.
Scan mode engaged.
That is still a lot of firepower.
Security overridden.
Yeah, this is gonna be overkill for this, by the way. Like, complete overkill. I do love how these cockpits look. They look so cool.
Scan mode engaged.
There's this one person.
Scanning complete.
There was this one person who they did a model of the Mad Cat's interior. I think they worked on a lot of like DCS cockpits, but it looks so good.
Scan mode.
Like I wish that they had worked on more cockpits for like Mechwarrior projects in general, because like it looked so good. I do prefer the one with twin large pulse lasers on the shoulders. It's way funnier. And I would imagine it works out pretty well still.
Assassin.
Like, especially if you put that on the right chassis, it tends to work out a lot better. You make me almost want to buy clans, almost. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun with the game. I urge you to wait for like a summer sale or something. Like, always try to get sales if we can. I'm pretty sure, like you can go on to, I'm pretty sure you could probably go on to Loaded, which again, not a sponsor, not an ad or anything like that. I've just gotten cheap stuff from them before. And you might be able to pick up a discounted code from there. What is wrong with the way that clanners talk? I don't know. Mr. Nobody, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Oh, don't worry, I'm never buying it full price. Yeah, like if I had people to play co-op in my country, I'd definitely buy this one. I feel like later on, I definitely open this up to the community to play. I would definitely open this up to play Mechwarrior 4 Clans multiplayer. I want my first playthrough to be solo, and then I could definitely see us doing something like that later on. Hi, I hope you have an amazing day. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Tab. You as well. How you doing? Hi. Yeah, I definitely want to open this up later on to like basically just playing various missions with the community and whatnot. I think it could be a lot of fun to do a co-op, almost like a co-op. I haven't heard much of Mechwarrior 4, barely seen it. 1 through 3, as well as Mega Assault. I've never 4. I've actually played through Mechwarrior 4 Mercenaries. I played through. I do want to play through Vengeance at some point. See, Mercenaries I finished. Black Knight, I'm still on the docket. Still on the docket. Vengeance, I haven't gotten to work, so rip on that one. I might have to buy a disc or something, but Mechwarrior 3 I've played through twice, and I would definitely play through again. I'm looking forward to trying out the Pirate Moon expansion, even though, good lord, that is a tough DLC. You have such a beautiful voice and a beautiful motto. Well, thank you.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the expansion for Mechwarrior 3 Pirate's Moon. It's one of those things where it's like, is a tough DLC. Haven't seen Black Knight, but I've finished Mechwarrior for Mercs. I heard 4 is a hard one to make run. I've usually found that it's not making the damn game run that's the issue. It's mostly, it's more making it, it's making sure the game doesn't just glitch the fuck out on you is part of the issue. Yeah. We had Mechwarrior 2 Ghost Bears basically just soft lock on us because it would drop us outside the map, and then it's just like, well, get fucked. It would drop you outside the map. All you had to do was kill one target in a circle of equals, and that was it. A circle of equals, for those of you who are just joining, is you enter into a match with a clanner because they had basically a disagreement with you and with your battle mech and them and their battle mech, and you resolve the issue on the battlefield. Whoever loses usually ends up dead, and you basically resolve the issue that way. Essentially, it's like pistols at high noon, essentially. which honestly is a kind of awesome way to deal with issues, and I wish we did more of that in the BattleTech series anyways. Like, I believe that's a very good way to deal with issues. I have it working on my rig. Perhaps I should do some recording of it. Maybe, yeah. I may have to buy the disc to get that working. I mean, I always buy my files, and you should too. I mean, at that point, all the games are abandonware, except for PGI's. All the Mechwarrior games, minus like PGI's Mechwarrior games, are abandonware, so it doesn't matter at this point. Somebody's running their weapons too hot. I wonder who that could be. Definitely couldn't be me. Yeah, too bad there will not likely be a remaster. Microsoft will not make it. I know besides PGI could do it because of rights. Well, PGI, if you want to make some easy money, all you have to do is remaster all the games. Everybody's doing it these days. Shareholders love that easy money. So if you just want to do a remaster of Mechwarriors 1 through 4, go ahead and do that, and everybody would love it. Redo it maybe in the Unity 4 engine, because Unity 5 is like real demanding and kind of a bitch to get running on anything other than 50 series or 40 series cards. Yeah, and it's easy money. Technically, BattleTech from HBS is also abandoned. Or make a sequel to BattleTech with mod support and you'll have even more money. PGI is not known for being smart. See the state of Mechwarrior Online. I mean, I'm not defending them when I say this, but they did go in a decent direction with Mechwarrior 5. Mechwarrior 5 plans here.
On your orders, Star Commander.
So I'm hoping. So I'm kind of holding out some hope that they can be like, hey, we kind of
One enemy mech down.
I'm hoping they can kind of go, well, this might be a decent idea. Some of the community, like one of the voices in the community is calling out for it. Even if it is like, oh, one of the popular streamers is saying we should do that. Herder, maybe we should do it.
Systems offline.
I can only hope at this point. I can only pray that I or the community can make a big enough ruckus to make it happen. Do I think that'll actually happen? Fuck no, but I can at least hope for it. Because I would love to play Mechwarrior 3 in like a Unity 5 engine. HBS Tech belongs to Paradox and still is commercially sold. It's not abandonware in the same way the old video games are.
Target down.
Interesting. Yeah, it is technically. It technically yeah, it isn't quite as old as some of the other games, so I was a little bit curious about that, but I mean, there is, at least as far as like the Mechwarrior 3 community YouTube channel goes, they are trying to, I think there was some effort to try and remaster there was some effort to try to have like a port of Mechwarrior done for Mechwarrior 3 at least over into a Unity engine of some sort. I forget which one, but there was also a Solaris mod as well. Games Paradox, HBL bought themselves out and left. IP is too expensive for them because of Microsoft. I'm really hoping that when Microsoft fails, because Windows is going bye-bye very, very quickly because of a lot of their integrations with AI and whatnot is basically made the software unusable. Xbox is failing as well, mostly because RAM and prices are going up. And generally, it's like, at this point, the difference between the Xbox and a PC is there is no difference at this point. They've merged the lines, and now it's like, okay, why would anybody buy why would anyone buy an Xbox when you buy a PC? Also, there is no difference between the two, and you're trying to charge the same price anyways, so what the fuck does it matter anyways? They're either going to stick with what they have, or they're not going to bother, because it's just so expensive. And the Gabe Cube is basically going to bridge that difference anyways. So again, I say, what the fuck is the point? Oh, and don't think I'm a Sony pony either, because most of your games are on Steam anyways, minus like Bloodborne, which they should totally do a remaster of at some point, because, you know, you actually love money and actually fucking care about your fanboys. Like, as somebody who's a fan of the Soul series, I want that for you. There's a Unity in progress right now. That's cool. Well, I think those will collapse. Contrary to Google and Amazon, they have no business left backing this language model AI BS, especially since there seems to be heavily defunct. Well, the problem is that with the AI nonsense is that AI is now trying to scrape data that it already scraped. So it's basically eating itself, almost like Pizza Hut eating itself, essentially. Or the snake trying to eat itself, if that analogy makes more sense to you.
Copy that.
Because AI has scraped already scraped almost every single piece of data on the surface of under the surface of the planet, for the most part. And now is trying to be trained off of the data that it already scraped previously. So AI is now scraping AI-generated content.
Enemy terminated.
And now is making the models even more stupid than it was in the first place. So essentially, the new language models that are supposed to be really strong and intelligent are about as smart as they were when they were several years ago, before they started scraping data. And it's fucking hilarious. Oh, the data is learning from its own horrifying law-breaking rabbit hole. Yep, pretty much. And there's several lawsuits in progress as well on that, because basically OpenAI was trying to use Anna's archive, which is basically a whole bunch of, it's basically a pirate's domain. And they were requesting high-speed access to it in order to train their AI models. Now, normally, a lawsuit for a company like that would be a slap on the wrist, but their company doesn't make any money, and NVIDIA basically just backed out and said, yeah, the $100 billion deal we were gonna do with you, because your AI is so good and advanced, nom 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 nom. No, we aren't doing that anymore because, well, we don't really believe in your product no more, so we're just gonna not do that. So they don't really have investor money to burn anymore. So yeah, it's really not looking good for the AI models, which, keep in mind, most AI models that you see are probably powered by OpenAI. So most of the AI technology you're seeing now is probably going to go offline in the next 18 months or so. Yep, and now because they use shadow libraries, learn what violates the law.
That's it.
Yeah, normally it would be like, oh, it's a slap on the wrist, but no, since they don't really have the money to burn to, how did Uber put it? Re-educate the law. Oh, and they did say that, by the way. I'm not just making that shit up. They did say that. It is really incredible how blatant some of these companies have gotten. With their bullshit, but
Yes.
But in any case, yeah, no, they don't really have the money to burn, so they're not going to have a great time with that. A lot of stuff's about to go offline because of that once that goes through. In 18 months, just off expenses alone, OpenAI was predicted to go under.
Yes.
I think those lawsuits go through, we could be seeing 12 months. OpenAI, Meta will go first, in my suspicion. I think so, yeah. Grok's not going to do much better either, because, well, the offices in France got raided because of certain things they were generating on there, which accounts for like 41%, by the way. And it rhymes with COD points, which is linked to a whole nother side of things that, again, we're not going to get into. Lest the stream be buried under the overlords over at YouTube and Twitch, which should tell you a lot of things right then and there. Sora AI will probably be nuked by court, probably because of its mass producing copyright violations. I wouldn't be so sure. You know what my bet is? What was that new AI? I think it was the one that Google put out. I forget its name. It was the one that was generating games. They've already had to take down some of the stuff it generated because it looks suspiciously like Nvidia, or not Nvidia's, Nintendo's worlds. So we may be seeing Nintendo suing Google soon. So we may see some of Google's stuff go down first. That's where I'm putting my bet, because Nintendo is very trigger happy when somebody starts when anybody starts messing with their properties. Well, it's like Mario getting to Bowser's castle and rescuing Peach from Bowser's influence. It's going to happen. It will happen. And Peach will be very upset because she does not get to spend quality time with Bowser. Make of that sentence what you will. Yeah, that one works better because of Google, but sooner or later, lawsuits are going to be flying, not from Disney, though. They have money issues for years. Trigger happy against any target that they can win. I don't know. I think they could easily win that one. I mean, that's kind of pretty cut and dry. Yeah, I think that one's pretty cut and dry, and like I think Google is massive, but they also have massive issues at the moment. Also, that Blackjack 3 is fielding 2 PPCs. I didn't know the Blackjack was such a stellar gentleman over here. Fielding such capable technology. Good for you, Blackjack. I might actually need to field you at some point. I know I just casually toss it aside, but I am in a Timberwolf. Yeah.
Took down a mech.
I don't know. I feel like well, yes, Google is a giant company. I feel like at the same time, it's at the point where it's like, it bleeds enough to where Nintendo could see a weakness and be like, hey, A, you took our property. B, we want a massive paycheck. We want to cash out your company a little bit. Because let's not forget that companies are bloodthirsty. When they see that they can make profit, they will, one way or another. Huh. Blackjack 3.
Enemy terminated.
Yeah, with 2 PPCs, like, the Blackjack's actually looking pretty stellar. Like, damn. Even I'm like, sheesh, for a, I think that ended up being, the Blackjack 3, I think, was an Omni mech. I think it was upgraded to a 50-ton mech, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that one. There was another variant during the Dark era that I remember seeing from Tex's videos. Problem is, Google's money comes from tons of other corporations next to them under the alphabet, and there can a lot happen. Yes. Oh, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. One does not simply rock the boat like that, but at some point it does kind of beg the question if like if somebody was going to be able to do it, I think it would be Nintendo, because again, it's another massive company. You're talking 2 gigantic you're talking about Godzilla versus like like Godzilla versus like Mecha Godzilla at that point. It's like Battle of the Titans. And we just need to sit back with the popcorn, see if they're gonna clash or not. Big N did lose a lawsuit against Costa Rican supermarket named Super Mario last year. Yeah, wasn't it that because they were able to prove that they had the name? They had the name and it wasn't like any copyright infringement necessarily. And try not to get squished. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you want to, preferably, you want to be on a jump ship, in orbit, preferably, with a bowl of popcorn watching, preferably with stealth capabilities. So you don't just get, ricocheted, like, Karinsky dead. Yeah, you definitely want to be far away from that battle. All right, ammo crate. I could use some LRM ammo. So I intend to survive a little while longer. All right, Mia, you need to get patched up at some point. Use the repair bay.
Order received.
Mia, use repair bay. Mia, use repair bay. It was very effective. Who's that Pokemon? It's an assassin. It is a assassin. 26. I'm not familiar with. Maybe that's the 26th assassin that's come out this match. I'm not sure. I found it so funny when the EU, that useless bunch of bureaucrats with heavy tech illiteracy threatened Google, not realizing who runs the most. Runs the internet, mostly in Europe. That's why there needs to be a couple of young people on the council just being like, kind of like they do over in Australia, for example. They have a couple of younger folks in there just be like, hey, that's Google. They run 90% of the internet. Or like AWS technically runs like 50% of the internet. Yeah, you may not want to necessarily do that. Because while they can't threaten you with money, they can definitely turn off your internet. Remember, pay your bills. I could very much see Google becoming a Comstar very, very quickly. I rarely see assassins. Yeah, because they're ass assassins. They're not good. Ever since that Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries playthrough, I've just hated. I have hated the assassin. Looking into a website sued by Nintendo.com. Big N has filed more motions against fans than most. Ian's more fans than most corpos. Yeah, and they wonder why they've lost all their goodwill. They wonder why their fans are just like, we kind of want them to go bankrupt so we can finally just enjoy their games without. We can finally enjoy the older games without them like messing with shit. Because every time they release a new game, if you look at at any new Pokemon game on Twitch right now, you're gonna see a lot of female VTubers playing cozy games, and it's most likely gonna be Pokemon for a little bit as they can get a sponsorship for it, and that's it. And again, I'm not dogging on them. Go get that bag, and if you genuinely enjoy it, great. But it's basically an asset dump. Like, the last Pokemon was basically, the entire city was one asset. Like, it was quite literally an asset dump. And it cost them about $100,000. In total, it cost them $100,000 to make the damn game. I think it was like Pokemon AZ or something. ZA, something like that. I don't know. But again, $100,000 to make the game, which, keep in mind, that shouldn't be even the salary of a senior exec or a senior producer at Nintendo. But apparently, yeah, $100,000 can make you a Pokemon game. And then they paid more in...
Copy, Star Commander.
They paid more in marketing than they did for the actual fucking game, which I'm like, how the fuck? ZA Legends was a letdown. I would bet. Now keep in mind, this is coming from somebody who has not played the game, who's wanted to play Pokemon games, but I just generally hate Nintendo and don't. Like, look, I want to play a lot of the older games, right? But you can't play the older games because there's no good way to play it unless you emulate it. And Nintendo knows this because they emulate their own damn games. They can't get Tears of the Kingdom to run at 120 frames unless they emulate it. So, again, I'm just kind of like, I'm not going to bother playing their games until they go bankrupt. And I'm sure that if I go to emulate their games, and wherever I get the files is my own damn business, and they can mind their damn business when I go to find all the games that I want to play, since, you know, they won't make a remaster of them, so that a new player might potentially give them money.
There goes another.
It sucks, but that's the way it is. I might be waiting a while, that's fine. They're not receiving a single dime from me.
Target down.
Well, they're not. Problem is, most making decisions don't know much about. What's worse is people refusing to listen to people who do. They're not good in Mechwarrior online law. No, the assassins were horrible in almost every single interpretation of them. The DC-1 Blackjack looks pretty decent too. AC-2, multiple medium lasers. I might actually run this at some point. Yeah, I might actually give this a spin sometime.
Unit down.
I need to play more of Mechwarrior Online. I am. Yeah, I really should play more at some point. Don't like Nintendo games, don't like what they do. Would rather play Power World. I have wanted to get into some of the Nintendo games, like Animal Crossing, and I want to say Legend of Zelda as well, but I'm just like, really, I'm just waiting for Nintendo to go under before I really touch anything. That or just get it like second hand so Nintendo gets little to none of the resale value, or like the value of it in the first place. And again, I know if I buy it for the Switch 2, that's not going to happen because it's all digital sales at that point, which is kind of crazy to think about in of itself, because that means a lot of the newer games are probably going to be lost media at some point. Hey, Kruta likes them for some reason. There again, they bought all the dragons because of the cool name. Yeah, and the assassins have like 7.5 tons, maybe like 5 tons of wiggle room for extra heat sinks, weapons, anything like that. So essentially all you get is an LRM-5, SRM-2, and a medium laser. I'm like, for the stock mech, and I'm sitting there going, excuse me, this is a 40-ton mech. This is a 40-ton mech. Where's my extra firepower? Like, give me something to work with here. It's like, it's a medium weight battle mech. Why is this thing like so underpowered? Like, I've seen light mechs with more firepower than this damn thing. I've seen a Panther field a PPC, machine guns, flamer, maybe not flamers. I'm thinking more of the fire starter on that one. But again, fire starter, it's a light mech. I've seen Irby with an AC-20, which again, it sacrifices most of its speed, so maybe not a great example, but like I'm just kind of like, Wait, can you repeat that? Which part? What, the assassin having like 5 tons of space? Commandos would rock an assassin's shit all day, every day. The fact that they have like 5 tons of space that the, yeah, I'll stick to a Wolverine with a purple bird on it instead, or a Nova or a Scarecrow when it comes to clans. Well, the Irby 20 speed was never concerned. The removal of the 2 tons is a problem.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, for again, the Irby is a surprise bitch sort of mech, which I absolutely love. And the fact that you can feel like an Arrow 4 if you're feeling really spicy. If you're feeling spicy, you can put an Arrow 4 on it. Like, the assassin has no excuse. Like, it's like, oh, it's a good infiltration mech. It's like, why not buy a Phoenix Hawk at that point? You could slay a light mechs in it all day long. Like, and again, like, I don't necessarily recommend the Phoenix Hawk either, but at least it can infiltrate, it can take on light mechs, and generally for its weight class, it actually has really decent weapons and speed to act as its armor. It's fine. A hunchback, maybe. Dare I say a Griffin? I said it. The Griffin is a fine mech compared to the assassin. Just not that. I would prefer never to have to deal with the assassin ever again. Oh yeah, the assassins suck. It's called the ass, and for a reason. Hey, the Phoenix Hawk is a good skirmisher, provided it doesn't get hit too much. It can be a good skirmisher. I just wish the armor was a little bit heavier for its weight class, but honestly, it's fine. I gave it a lot of shit back in the day. I think it's fine.
You got it. Destroy that target.
All right, let's see. Ezra, go prepare for the next battle. Griffin 2 in is great. What do you mean? I used to give one of the Griffins a lot of shit. Especially the one that Alarm 10 PVC. That's it. What do you mean that's it for a... I mean... To be fair, like, I used to give that particular loadout a lot of shit, but, like, nowadays it's like, it's fine. And compared to the Assassin of the same weight class, the Griffin is fine. Like, I used to give it a lot of shit. Then I saw the Assassin, I was like, this thing, the Assassin gets an LRM 5, SRM 2, and a medium laser. I'm just like, I'm like, yeah, the Griffin is fine. I would have very much liked to have had a Griffin that day. Phoenix Hawk is okay, just say clear the LAM version. One of these days, I want a flying Irby. I tried to hunt down that mod for it, but it's not on Nexus anymore, I don't think. I think I'm gonna have to go hunting on a different... I'd recommend the Phoenix Hawk. I see everything the Phoenix... It's everything the Phoenix Hawk, but better.
Target down.
It also depends on what era you're talking about too. Like, given the time period that the Phoenix Hawk was in, you could probably like the Griffin would have been a fine battle mech. Like having an LRM 10 and a PVC would have been just fine. It's okay, Annika. The Mechwarrior 2 Assassin can't hurt you anymore. I mean, it barely hurt your opponents. Sadly, the Iron Rain artillery earlier raised my blood pressure more than that, more than the Mechwarrior 2 Assassin did, and that's saying something. Do you know how many times my damn Lance has shown up to a battle? I once showed up for this contract. This was supposed to be a simple, defense contract. I was like, okay, great. The contractors want defense, so I'm gonna bring my heaviest gear. We're gonna show up, we're gonna be a bunch of mobile turrets, everything's gonna be just fine. What they failed to mention was that there was Iron Rain in the area. The intel that we got did not say anything about Iron Rain. Got one. And this was supposed to be a defense mission. So somehow they got artillery guns in range and my assault mechs going as fast as they could, like 50 kilometers an hour, had to try to rush over and get the artillery pieces out of the area before they destroyed the base. Needless to say, that did not happen. And I just, and again, it's kind of on the fault of Mechwarrior 5 mercenaries not having any sort of way of like, there's no intel provided about the mission. It's only the mission type that you get, and then that's it. Mechwarrior 5 Plans does a better job of showing you what's going to be in the area and how to prepare for it. Isn't the Phoenix 2C an assault mech? I don't know on that one. Oh god, I actually have a CGL Urban Mech LEM miniature. I need one. Phoenix Hawk IIC is an assault mech, yes. Okay, now that one I might actually field. The classic one in, not as great on its own, but range support to a cavalry lance is a good addition, not that unbiased or anything. Fair enough. Everyone gangster until the Griffin starts meleeing. Yeah, I've learned that the hard way. I wasn't totally in a Phoenix Hawk, and I tried to close the different distance with the Griffin. I got my shit punched in that day.
Finish one off.
Yeah, I got my shit punched in.
Sir Commander.
I'm not afraid to admit it. I got my shit punched in by a fucking Griffin. I deserved it. I deserved it all the fucking way. For thinking that I could out melee a Griffin. I learned a lesson that day. Don't fuck with the Griffin. It will punch the shit out of you. It will make you black out. And then once you've blacked out, it will make you go see God. In a one-way express ticket to hell. Now, how does that make sense? Well, you can go see it on the last live stream if you really want to see how bad that went. Because it was not good.
Reactor breached. Nice shot.
Let's see here. Lance, I thought I told you go blow up that rotor, please. Yep, go blow up that. Go blow up that rotor, please. We don't need it existing over here. Fine, I will do it myself. Y'all seem a little busy with the chickens anyways. Gotta drop off now. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Well, thank you. Griffin, you as well. Krypton. I don't... I might be saying it wrong. I do apologize. They added drones to this. Interesting. I don't think I've seen drones in Mechwarrior, but, I mean, wonderful little addition. Same as the Mech. Aww. Alright, let's see if we can punch out this rotor. Oh, one of the rotors is down. Let's see if we can punch out the next one. All hands. Blow that rotor out of the sky. Just as I am about to blow up my reactor if I don't stop overheating my damn Mac. Damn, drones out here violating the Geneva Conventions. Technically, the Ares Conventions, I don't think the Ares Conventions mention anything specifically about flamethrowers. I think it was mostly the nuclear devices they were more concerned about, but technically that was rescinded after the 3rd or 4th recession war, I think. Actually, no, I don't want you getting close. You have an axe. And I don't want to be asked a question, please.
What are you doing? I am your starmate. Mech down. This might be it for me. Punching out.
Right leg lost.
They are down. That's it. Target down.
Their reactor is going critical.
Yeah, this thing only has like a 5-hour battery max.
He's going down. I have to get out.
I think your mic died. Yeah, it done died. It done died. I don't know, it's transmitting on my end now because I plugged it in, but it's back.
Left torso destroyed.
Yeah, the battery on this thing's... This is one of the, this is a DJI mic. DJI mic. It's very good for, like, a lot of those shorts that a lot of TikTokers and, like, YouTubers do. But it's not... I mean, it's a really good mic. Like, for $200, like, it's really good. And I don't have to, like, set it up a whole lot. And I don't really have to do a lot of futzing with it and settings and whatnot to make it sound good. It's just good quality. And I don't have to set it up like, say, a Shure MB7, which a lot of YouTubers have. And I think it's just like everyone uses that fucking mic. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's like you're out here spending like,
Yes, Star Commander.
you're out here basically spending like $1,000 for this damn thing, because you have to buy the mic, which is $500, and then the XL setup, which is another like $250, and that's on the like lighter side. by the way, just to do some like fuck off podcast that nobody's gonna listen to. It's like, it's just, ugh. My AT 2020 USB Plus is a condenser mic and less than 150. Yeah, like that thing would probably, getting hardware eventually, I'll be some kind of problem. I mean, I like getting hardware that's simple and that makes sense. This is one of those things that makes sense. An XRL mic, unless you're doing like, unless you're a really high-end like production studio, I don't really think you need that. Like, this is fine. But like, I just like, I've seen everybody use that mic recently. I'm just like, but why though? The AT 2020 USB is not, also USB, not XRL. I know. I kind of figured from the USB thing, but, no, I was talking about the
enemy down.
Sure, I think it was the Sherby mic or whatever. It's that big condenser mic you see a lot of podcasts using. Like, the only one I would say is acceptable on that front is like Distractable. Because again, it's a Markiplier. I don't have any issue with him, so.
I'm going down. Bailing out.
I have no issue with him. I'm sure there's some small pocket of the internet that probably does, but I am not one of them. Oh, this is not good. Mia, we're the last ones alive. This has been a good battle, but I think this is the farthest we've gotten in the light simulation. So you know what? Fair play. But I think this is it. Yep, there's my mech. All right, Mia, let's see how well you do. Also, it looks kind of weird on the paper doll. It looks like some of it's like still there, like they forgot to cut out. They forgot to cut out some of that paper doll. You see that? Like, I don't know if I can point to it. Oh, apparently I can take control.
Weapon system destroyed. Incoming missile.
All right, Vulcan. There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
Destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Systems offline.
Simulation complete. Well, that went well. We did get to round 11, so horde mode was absolutely successful. And now we go into the science lab, and there's a bunch of chassis upgrades for the for the Timberwolf claim. All 4,000 XP. That ought to do it. That ought to raise the top speed a little bit. See if we can max out the Timberwolf. Doesn't look like we'll be able to max it out right now, but we got a decent upgrade on it. And there was a reason for all of my madness over here. I wanted this loadout to start. I spent all the XP on trying to upgrade it. All right, fine. Yep, that's fine. I made my decision. I'm gonna stick with it, but I think that will do it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and save up here. What would you like to name this save? Mad Cat. We're gonna name it Mad Cat, and I would like to thank, let's see here, Fan of Fuses, Allison, Death Crow, Brother Sergeant, JD Hunter, Wrath King. It was quite the progress, absolutely. Oh, Turtle Bay. Oh, we did get past Turtle Bay today, or at least partway to it, at least. Philip, Aurelius Novacat, Tech, I'm probably gonna mess this up. How do you even pronounce this? I want to say Isamua or Isamua. I'm not entirely sure on that one. I don't want to mess that up either. So my apologies if I mess it up. Daniel Graham. Let's see here. Designed. El Guapo. Temp, I see you over there. I see you over there, pilot. Underground Life. Chain firing Mechwarrior. I don't know about that chain firing. Alpha Striker, nothing. Let's see here. Who else is here? I think that was about it on the YouTube side, unless I missed somebody. Archmagus, Seth, Griffin, Vivid Alchemist, Pure Tides, Karumba. I think that was about it. And whether you were lurking in the background or actively chatting, I want to say thank you to every single one of my pilots. It is always a pleasure to have you here. And with that, this has been Cosine Onica, signing out.